check. We're just gonna roll over and see what happens. Wait for everything to explode. Professional streamer here knows exactly how to do it. Hello and hi everyone, and welcome to episode 41 of Fantasy XIV. 40 crazy episodes, 40 crazy streams, 40 crazy amazing times. Look at our just, party of Lalafels and friends and everyone. It's awesome. Awesome to see everyone. And, getting a hug. I wonder what would happen if can we not hug from sitting down? Well, that's quite lame. We'll have to stand up and give a hug. Hugs all around. Hugs all around. We still have so much lack of information as to what happened to all of our Scion friends. And yeah, we got no idea what's going on with them, but we're doing our best here. And I feel like we have a Primal that we are going to have to deal with very, very soon. But hey, we'll give a little look to just everyone's got L's for their names. LL everywhere. I don't know who Ingo is, but they're gonna get a hug too. Because everyone here is getting a hug, alright? Oh, don't run away from my hug. Don't you do it. You all are getting hugs, alright? Whether you like it or not. Everyone gets a hug. Osama, you get a hug too. Okay, now, here's the question. Is there a retainer bell right around here? There is. We're gonna go visit the jeweled Crozier very quickly. Jeweled Crozier, so I can grab some dye, because I want to try to dye our armor. At the very end of the stream, we got this set of armor throughout the whole stream, and it looks really cool. I don't know if I like it as much as our adventuring gear, but I think that it's still pretty awesome, and so we're going to check it out for a little bit. How long we're going to keep it on, I'm not sure, but I think it's worthwhile having for a short period of time. We've got 7 white dye. We've got 3 bone yellow. Well, let's try both. We'll figure it out. And then we'll put whatever we don't like back. Okay. Quit. And quit. And character. And then we'll try to dye the bone. Can we not dye it bone yellow? Or is yellow in here? No. No. Cream. Oh, it's right there. The bone yellow. Oh, it's kind of a very light tannish. Very light bronzish. And then we have the white. I think we like the white a little bit more. Let's start with the white, and then if we want to switch over, we can switch over to the yellow one. But dye all of this Snow White. I think white and gray dyes I use more than any other dyes, which probably is the same for a lot of people too. There we go. Oh, look at our silver armor. It makes our gold sword stand out a little bit more, which is kind of cool. Okay, cool. And we'll toss the rest of these back in. Thank you, Zenolithi, for holding all this fish since stream number, what, 2? Zen's held a lot of fish in her inventory for a very long time. Okay, back we go. I don't know. Do we sound a little bit heavier running around with all this armor on? So, hello, Kragan. Hello, Akagor. Hello, Steph Swat. Hello, everyone. Holo, of course, welcome. Is the audio channel working as you hoped?
I think so, yeah.
I think it's working fantastically. So people can hear, but we can also interact a little bit faster. Master Kelton. Well, I'm getting beaten up by mobs with my understated gear, so I guess I'll come hang out with the cool kids in Ishgard. Well, don't far be it from me to stop you from enjoying your time getting beaten up. Man, look at our new gear. Again, I think that our adventuring gear is a little bit cooler, but as always with games like this, you gotta level up your stuff. So I think our knightly gear will work for a little while, and we'll hang on to it. We are a paladin after all. We're not just an adventurer, we're a paladin too. So, though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member, House Dismal, remember it's like you skip the D and you just go Zmal or something, is manipulating Sir Grinol. Grinol? I think it's Grinol. For he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I'm quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. Our friends of Alfino and Tataru are both in trouble, and we have to deal with them, we have to deal with the Primal, we have to find our Scion friends, we have to deal with so much going on all at the same time. And I'm sure that we're going to get into lots of trouble with this gentleman's sons as well that we got to know a little bit in the last stream. So, you would do well to speak with Sir Emeric at the Congression of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. All right, we gotta go learn how to get our friends out of trouble. So, I don't know. I'd say that we could sweet talk them, but being our stoic selves, it's a little bit challenging to sweet talk when we don't say a whole lot. Okay, so they're down there. So let's head off to the crystal. Hey, look at the gear. It's looking good, Kaya. We had that same outfit last time. It's so neat. So one of the cool things to experience for me, I don't know, maybe y'all are crazy, but for me at least, what's fun is you see people's gear as you run around the world, and you're always like, oh wow, that looks so cool, that looks so cool. Well, now we're finally getting to a point where we're actually seeing other people wearing the same gear that we've worn before, and it's like, oh, I remember when we got that, oh! And it's a different experience, because we're on the flip side of seeing stuff that we have worn before or are currently wearing, so it's really neat. So, hey, X-Ball, welcome, hello, hi. If you want to come and hang out live in the Discord, it's in the description below, or Holo can share it. And we have a channel where you can listen in live to the audio and run around if you want. Join all of the Lala army as we venture around. Hey, Merrick, good to see you again. It's been a while. I need your sass since we don't have Alfino to listen in, so. Still not over that. Although ever since... Oh, why you? I don't know what to believe anymore. Yeah, Zemail. Okay. Yeah, why you? No, it's Railiox. That's definitely how it goes. Wait, Lovava, get off the table. It has been too long, Jake. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. We're so emo. You are come to plead for Master Alfino and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their Harshaphon. It's much more happier. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I do not know which is more ludicrous, these charges or that feathered flying whale. That Sir Grinal's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable. Wow, really? Unimpeachable. And I have not the authority to challenge their actions. Okay, so, can we duel them? Alright, let's 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me, alright? Whoever's left standing at the end. We won't kill, it'll just be till knockout, KO, and whoever's standing, their word is stronger. After all the scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat! Yeah! I called it. I totally called it. But of course! Yeah, we'll take him. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alfino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinnell and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Yeah, but they are... I mean, Alfino has his magic, and Tataru has a carbuncle that ran away. But can we fight in their place? Two of them? By the fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alfino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Do we get to fight with Alfino? Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Harshafan. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, mayhap in the realm at large. Oh, yeah, we'll take him. The question is, I don't know, chat, do we go as a Dragoon, the Azure Dragoon, or do we go as ourselves with our Paladin gear? I'll let you name what you think we should do in the chat, but I'm definitely looking forward to this. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alfino at once and inform him of our intentions. Jake, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. 1v1 me, bro. We got this all day and all night. It's a great idea. I might create a Lalafell. Oh, we have so many Lalafells around here. It's amazing. If you want to go the extra mile, look at everyone's names. Lovava, Lova, Lulugsu, Lulu, Lalaki, Laki. Everyone's got LL. Lassie. Have you gotten a hug, Losasha, Lassie? I think you came in late. We're going to give you a hug, too. We got L's for days up in here. Lalaki, you've been here since the beginning. You've been here for so long. It's crazy. You and Kragan and everyone else. It's awesome. Hey, Alphashen! How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Estinian would be amused if you did it as a Dragoon. I'm thinking Dragoon. Go as Azure Dragoon, just to rub it in their faces. Paladin might be better for survivability. I think we do it as a Dragoon. I think we prove that we are a better Dragoon Knight than even they are. Oh, we're not even wearing our actual good gear, which is all of the other stuff. Yeah, let's do it as a Dragoon, just because it's fun. No, that's not what I want to do. Gear set, not glamour plate. Gear set. I can click on the right buttons. There we go. All right. I think this is how we should go face them. We're all spiky. We'll prove it to him. Survivability is our middle name. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Meet Harshafan at the Pillars. The Pillars. Oh, we're a pillar in our own right. Alright. To the Pillars we go. And then he's up here by the Tribunal. It's so fun that we called the trial by combat. I didn't even mean to. I was just thinking it'd be really fun. That's the classic gamer. 1v1 me, bro. I'll take you all day. Okay. Let's make sure that we have the best Dragoon gear on. There's nothing else that we can do. Equip. We got it. All right. Do we drink a potion now or once we're fighting? I think we do it once we're fighting. Temporary reduces loss of motor skills affecting most targets. All right. If we use this, will it use it on the target that we click on? Maybe so. So we could put him to sleep, maybe. Just paralyze him for a little bit. We give ourselves a potion of strength. I like that. I like the sound of that a lot. We got a lot of options here. Listen carefully, Jake. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinnell's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could have ever contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? I mean, we were born ready. Absolutely ready for whatever they have in store. Ooh. Should have gotten a screenshot of that. That looked awesome. Look at them in all their fancy white gear. Pfft. We're going to
We are gathered here today under the watchful
bruise
gaze
them up.
of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
A step forward. They're also high and mighty. Look at these guys. Their shiny white gear. Look like stormtroopers.
Grino. All here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
We're about to wipe that Grino off his face.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Consulting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward.
A field trip. It's like a field trip at middle schoolers. All right now, kids, line up. We're gonna go through the museum. Tataru looks so scared.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
Oh, it's getting there, Akagor. Don't worry, it's getting there.
Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
He's got magic.
Tataru Taru, I'm innocent of this charge.
Yeah, they did change her voice actress as well. They're so cute, though.
I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Who shall you name? Where's our carbuncle?
The old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Boom! That's when we charge through the doors. Dun dun! Like a hero of the legends. Oh, and our shiny blue gear. We look great.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Do we look imposing enough? Oh, look at the spikes. Oh, we're actually fighting right here, right now. All right. Let's do it. I like that there's no messing around. There's no, oh, we gotta wait a whole week for them to prepare.
O Helone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
The one concern is that I actually haven't fought as Dragoon in a minute, and we always know that I'm a little bit rusty. His weapon spun around too! What? I'm always a little bit rusty with my skills at the very beginning, so... Alright, let's try to use this on him. Can I use it? I can't use it. Oh, item target's level is too high. Alright, no problem. I think that it's probably best for us to go ahead and take out our opponent first and focus on him. And then we'll add Alfino's opponent when we can. Well, maybe not. Maybe we just go ahead and help Alfino out right now. Yeah, I'm where he's in trouble. How do I knock him out by... Can I... Oh, the chains. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on now. So we can take out the chains, that's fine. Can't jump back, so I just had to dodge that manually. That's no problem. Oh, this guy's health is dropping fast. Yeah, there's the dragons coming out. Okay, alright. I'm coming, Alfino. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! We got magic. We got magic. Alright, let's use this. A little bit of extra health. Come over here. Thank you. Leave Alfino alone. Alright. There we go. You're on. Sit down, boys. Easy. Easy. Where's my little bow emote? I wanted to do the bow emote, be like, that's how it's done. Get back up. Come on. Give me a reason. The chains was pretty cool. We won! Did add a little bit of controversy, and that you had to go, beat up the chains. I was like, well, maybe if I attack the guy who's shot the chains out, I can, knock him off. But the Fury has spoken. Alfio Leviur, Alfino Leviur, and Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Why do I feel like they're not going to be very happy about the the way that things worked out? Thank you for the help, Alfino. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. For all the people that suggested the Dragoon gear, thank you for that. That was awesome. Perfect outfit. I like that we were hopping around the pit as well. Whenever we leap backwards, it's great. It put on a good show for everyone who came out, so. Heavensward? More like so weak they make me heavens bored. Being unhappy that they got beaten at their own game? Say it ain't so. By the Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversary. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Alright, those of you who haven't been here in a little bit, you know the drill. When we come across a word we've never seen before, and I have never seen this word before, we look it up. Alright. Puissant. Oh, it's like puissant. 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 Oh, I've heard the word puissant. Having great power influence. Okay, so I have heard puissant as a word before, but I had no idea that's how it's spelled. Puissant. Is it a French word? Of camaraderie. Which also, camaraderie is a terribly spelled word. If you're a phonetic speller like me, it hurts every time you think about it. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle. Ooh. A new whistle? We already have chocobo. Sureblood's great. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Oh, so we have a new chocobo. We got 2 chocobos now. Do we get to name this one too? I mean, we didn't technically, name Aethne, but we got a black chicken we got to name now. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What says you, Jake? Will you take her for your steed? I mean, of course. Of course, she looks awesome. But we do have to come up with a great name for her, so. Puissant. My main is an Aura. Yes, because Auras are the best. That's perfect, Bishop. And let me tell you, fighting that Grinalt fight as an Aura Azure Dragoon is spicy, if you know the extended lore. I do not know the extended lore, but that sounds awesome, so. Lord Harshavon, chocobos are permitted in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal. Oh, chocobos are permitted. Oh, prohibited. Ooh, I can read. Chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Halonic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. That's quite the title. Magnificent. I wonder how many people started calling her Magnificent, because that's a pretty good name for a chocobo. Magnificom. Black chocobo whistle, and an Aether Compass. What does Aether Compass do? The Aura look like dragon people? Oh, yes. But there's a difference between dragonkin and scalekin, okay? There's a difference. You obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you'll have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune all the local aether currents. This is new. In order to attune some aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and distance to the nearest aether current upon use. The aether compass can be found under collection in the duty selection. Okay, we'll have to try that out. To review progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by aether currents. So it's a kind of a different way. It's not just freely get to fly everywhere. You kind of have to do certain quests to get that. Collection. You've added an item of interest to your collection, which is in here, collection. Aether compass. On other such keepsakes found on your adventures, we stored here, viewable anytime should you wish to reflect on your past deeds. Oh, I'm just so great. The compass does not detect any nearby currents. Okay. Well, we have a whole collection here. Can I start collecting Lalas in there as well? That'd be nice. Celebration! Confetti everywhere. I'm sure that all of the guards don't mind confetti being thrown everywhere around the holy location. No problem at all. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon your completion of your certain minor formalities. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pay return to Thordan Manor. The Count has already done so, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Alright, more talking. Orwin! It's so good to see you! It's been so long! Good to have you back! How have you been? Look at this guy. He always has such awesome gear. I mean, you all always have such awesome gear. Orwin looks like a true, just violent painter, apparently. Painting in all the colors! Ah! Making a whole mess here. We're gonna trash the place before we leave. That way, you know, we give him more reason to dislike us. Confetti everywhere! Wait, we gotta go do it on the guard. Here, guard, have a little bit of confetti. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Clean that up. Alright. Now that we've trashed the place, we gotta get out of Dodge! It wasn't me! It was the Lalas! Blame them. Oh, we got an Aether Shard.
Always with the Lala slander. Oh.
Always with the I mean, to be fair, who's most likely to be the one? An innocent aura like us? Or some conniving little, goody two-shoes Lala?
Listen, I'm too small to contain evil inside this body, okay?
Or does that mean that you're all evil? 100%.
They're on to me. Go.
Alright. Monkey see Aether Current, neuron activation. We gotta go. We're not there yet, though. Find Aether Currents out in the world. This is the default way of unlocking flying. You do a little scavenger hunt across the regions. I think it's great, because you get to kind of see the whole world and the environment. You gotta fly around everywhere, so. How very dare you accuse us, Lala, sir? 3 feet of concentrated evil. If anyone plays League of Legends, you'll know a Viger. I'm short and evil. Alright, let's go ahead and change our gear set back to our paladin, our knightly attire. Count Edmond de Forton. Or better yet, Count Edmond de Forton. Halloon smiles on us yet again, Master Kelton, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand? I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury! Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Probably garnering a bit too much attention for ourselves. Well, they certainly are happy that we are joined with them. My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Kelton. See, we have made quite a stir already. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Kelton. We shall speak anon. And on, and on, and on. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Thank you all. Appreciate the compliments. Honoroy, how are you doing? It brings me joy to see you in good health, Master Kelton. As long as you didn't get eaten by a giant feathered whale, that's all that matters. Is no one gonna care about this whale? I mean, whale, whale, whale. It seems a bit of a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our collection of Lala grows. Whales can do whale things for now. For now. To the vault we go. Ah, you know what? We're gonna run it. Come on with me! One day we will get so many Lalas together, we will look like an entire army storming the castle. Have fun storming the castle. You think they can do it?
Should
Not
the
a
ultimate goal
chance.
to be have an entire alliance fight of 24 players, all as Lalas?
Yes, absolutely. Dressed up as the minions. We are honored to receive you, Master Kelton. This way, please. That would make for some good white mage gear. I don't know about the hat, but the rest of the outfit looks really cool, so. Our own personal army. Oh, we don't have our weapons. That's fancy. We had to surrender our shield and sword, but our gear looks great. This is perfect gear for an entrance like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, just a head nod? Not even a bow?
It is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan II, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
He's got a good voice for an old guy.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
When you've got an epic beard like that, you can do whatever you want, alright? I'm just saying. If you grow a beard like that in real life, you should clearly be made the president of whatever country you
Your
live in.
companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Zephyrin.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Hey, everyone can make mistakes. It happens.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Wow, he holds us in pretty high regard.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
Yeah, I was about to be like, just because he holds us in high regard, I am positive that that means even more so there's a lot of other people that don't like us. Because it's like, man, this guy is showing us up so much. And he's just showed up.
Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Great commanding voice. A voice that I do not have. My voice is high and pitch squeaky. He's like, that will be all for today. We don't have our weapons. There's not much that we could do. Except that as a monk, we can go, fisticuffs.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
If you drag the gear set on your hotbar, you can switch really easily. I'll have to try that, Steph Swat. I hadn't even considered that. You are meeting the combination Pope and King of Ishgard. They aren't letting you get a sword without within throwing distance. I'm at the government. I'm at the Vatican. I'm at the combination government and Vatican. I don't know this song. If you want to drop it in the Discord, I'll listen to it after the stream.
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Ascians?
These guns are all that we need. We know a great deal, and we want to destroy them.
I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even.
Is that when we saw them here hanging out with him? That could be. We know that they can be invisible to some.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Okay, this is an interesting twist.
Of aiding their cause, of course. Nor less of being their puppet.
That's the main thing, is that if you accept, aid from people like them, you're just pawns in their big game. But then you also make enemies.
Refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
A wise man.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
This guy's pretty cool. I'm digging him already.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together.
He sees them as a
With our combined
danger.
strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
However, there does seem to be a tiny bit of, hey, this super, super, super strong hero just entered my domain, and man, it would be really bad to have him on the bad guy's side, so let me get him on my side, and we can work together. So now we become a pawn in his game, because everyone wants to have, Iron Man hanging out with them on their side. So with our combined strength, which means that there could definitely be an element to, hey, Warrior of Light, I need you to go do this. I need you to take care of that problem. Go do this. But as long as we're not dealing with the troubles of the... I don't know. I was about to say, troubles of the country, but at the same time, we like helping people, so... I guess we don't want him to fight against the rest of Eorzea, so... It's not about just Ishgard. Okay, let's check this out real quick. So you said you can grab the gear set and drag it into... What? Paladin? What? Alchemist? Conjurer, Arcanist, Miner, Fisher, Black Mage. That's one of the ones I wanted. Black Mage. Well, geez, I had no idea. Thank you for that. So now we can just boom, boom, boom. That's how people change so fast. I never even considered how they were doing it so rapidly. Boom. Ah, that is awesome. Learn something new every day. Everyone, choo 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 choo. We're so shiny, shiny. Time to drop the shiny gif again. Okay, for Tom Manor, back to speak with them and let them know what we discussed. One of the interesting things is that we are hanging out with people that, if we go to our minion guide, may be dropping secrets for a certain Midgar Somar, and he's getting to listen in on the Ishgardians' plans a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, I will go inside the manor. Huzzah! New UI unlocked. Oh, we got the skills. Gregorius! Ayo! You're barely late at all. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We've just beaten up a couple of Ishgardians for fun and saw the bishop.
I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault.
The vault.
What do they want with you?
Well, he's friends with Ascians, sort of. He's planning on double-crossing them. And that's going to make for an interesting time.
A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
No, there's a lot more than just that, Alfino.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
I mean, their ambitions extend to basically all of the planet, alright? I think it's way beyond even Eorzea.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I do step at a time.
In
One
the midst
step.
of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
You are British now! I completely forgot to tell you.
When I was asking
Bloody
about
hell.
the scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Oh no.
General Raubahn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
We're breaking him out. We're going right now.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Hold with one arm.
Orchifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Orchifon.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raubahn.
Absolutely. There is no question there. We're breaking him out. Right now. I'm going in. Give me a lightsaber. I'll cut him out. Lucky number 7. Don't know why we're lucky number 7. We get to bring in some allies. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lominsa. So to learn about the Sultanate, we go to Limsa Lominsa. Okay. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortome and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have yet a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubahn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanathel at Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Okay. Off to Limsa Lominsa we go. Gods, I hope we're not too late to save General Raubahn. I should have told you sooner. About the execution, I mean. But what with the trial and everything? Yeah, you had some concerns that you were dealing with first. That's okay. Appropriately, the pirates don't really care that we're fugitives as long as we pay well. It's all about the money with these guys. However, we do have to do something first before we go, and that's that we need to disguise ourselves a little bit. So, we can't equip that because it's not. Okay, we're gonna equip this, and we're gonna equip these, and we're gonna equip. How about these? And then we need a good hat. What's gonna hide our face? Oh, that's not the right, we gotta show, there we go. Now we're properly disguised for, entering Limsa Lominsa. That way no one can see us. We gotta make sure that we're hidden. So, to Lenosha we go. Gotta keep ourselves, away from prying eyes. Blimey! Yes, Gregorius, we are into Heavensward, which is awesome. I also put my Aether Compass on the hotbar because it totally comes in handy later. Ooh, that's a good idea, too. Do that as well. Hey, new UI stuff really helps out. What was that under? It was in here, collection. Aether Compass. We'll throw it in there for now. Alright, now, we gotta talk to Xanthal, which we've talked to before. This way. Ah! Get stuck. No one sees us. Psst. Hey. Xanthal. Do you know who I am? What? You don't recognize me? Okay, fine. There. You recognize me now? Oh, we still have our winter gear on. That's fine. We'll stick with our winter gear for now. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to her. Yeah, about time you recognized me. Jeez. Alright, I'll take I know I don't normally wear a helmet, but I'll take off my helmet just for you. I think I actually still have some type of headgear on for this outfit. It's like a headband or something.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
I'm a little sad. Her voice is not nearly as rough as it used to be. It was much better when it was like, "'Tis good to see you safe and well." It seemed a lot more demanding and harsh, which is great.
I felt the same way.
It's like she's been tempered back a little bit.
When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scions' alleged crimes, until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Oh, that's cool. So even the Dravanians are support. And you can tell that the voice actress, no hate on the voice actress at all. She's definitely doing her best to be very similar to the original ones, so.
Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
So that explains why we are able to go back and visit Uldar without everyone, freaking out and getting angry or upset. However, I'll show this up first.
Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
What was really cool was that it was off stream. I was just going back to take care of retainers or something in Uldar. I don't know if they're still there or not, but there are random pedestrians that are standing around that if you talk to them, they'll make comments about, "Did you hear that something happened with Sultana? I heard that the Warrior of Light did something. I can't believe the Sultana was murdered." And they actually make comments about the situation. And when we spoke to Momadi, she was like, "Oh, thank goodness, Jake, you're still alive. I was so concerned when I heard about what happened. I can't believe it. Are you sure that you're okay?" And it's great. She checks in with us to make sure that we're all right and stuff. And she, of course, totally believes that we're innocent and everything. And it's fantastic. So it's nice that they add that little bit of extra realism to the citywide event.
She revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
But proper chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Raubahn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
It's always the default to prefer the first thing that you experience. You can get that a lot with Doctor Who. Everyone who watches Doctor Who will always say that one of their favorite doctors is whichever one they started with. because that's the one they started with, so that's what their brain reads as being the truest Doctor Who, and that everyone after that always comes secondary. So I started with David Tennant, the 10th Doctor, and he's my favorite Doctor, just for that reason. So it's understandable that if you experience something first, that's what's the truest to you, and everything else afterwards will always be an add-on, a secondary, a different addition, etc., etc.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo.
I can't believe that they worked together. That was the crazy thing. That was probably one of the biggest twists, because they were such at odds, and it's like secretly they're working together.
Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly...
Oh, he was aware.
Could it be?
He was playing them the whole
I
time.
dare not hope.
What is he hoping about?
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
And once Lolorito takes charge, they gotta figure out their story.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raubahn is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
The public display, you know?
Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wish to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Public execution! They gotta blame him for the Sultana's death, too.
Point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raubahn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves!
The Crystal Braves.
If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Oh, did they steal him
At
away?
any rate, if we're to rescue Raubahn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
The ninjas. They're always skulking about. Got your eyes on you, they always do. Raubah's survival is vital to the Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. 'Twould spell the end of the alliance, and war like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Hey, we get to go to Revenant's Toll! Mordona. Off we go. However, we should redon our hidden gear. We gotta look like a peasant. Let's ooh, this one should be good. Let's throw a survival shirt on. Want that. And just some sandals. I think we look properly with a beautiful gold sword and shield. Yeah, we're definitely a peasant. That's us. We're quite the peasantry. This helmet, even with the horns and everything, actually reminds me a lot of Lando Calrissian from Star Wars, Episode 6. After Han is put into carbonite in Episode 5, when when he's on Jabba the Hutt's barge, he's got the helmet, and I think it has some horns on it as well. So we're cosplaying as Lando Calrissian right now. How about that? All right, off to Mordona we go. And I hear that there is a Crystal Brave that we're supposed to chat with. How do you get little campfires? That's so cool. Who did the campfires? That's brilliant. Little campsite. All you need is some s'mores and cooking up a little tasty treat while you wait for Jake to finish with all the dialogue. Just up from the Aetheryte Plaza. Alright, well here's the Aetheryte Plaza, so I bet it's this Crystal Brave right here. You! Oh, she recognized us anyway! No! You have some nerve showing your face here, traitor. To haul you in for your crimes, I would, except you're doubtless put up a fight, and I've been ordered not to bring conflict into town. Our priority is to protect the people, and we cannot risk bystanders getting hurt. If I were to find you anywhere else, though, you'll not find me so lenient. Consider yourself warned. I think she was a little nervous. A little nervous to say the least. How did she see through our disguise? We're clearly so hidden. There's no way she'd be able to see us. That's just ridiculous. Impossible. We'll have to do better on our disguise next time. Maybe we should wear our black mage gear or something. They won't recognize us near as much. Is this not the kitchen? This is not the kitchen. Rowena, I want to play Triple Triad with you, but it'll have to wait. Another time. Is this the kitchen? This is not the kitchen. Is the kitchen upstairs?
It is.
Oh, I gotta go upstairs. So much running around. Should have taken the Aethne Express. Oh, we've got your Black Chocobo out. We didn't even summon our Black Chocobo. We gotta come up with a really cool name for our Chocobo. Let's also check. Here, we'll eat a pastry while we're here. That's not what I wanted to do. And then, is it in Mount Guide? Where's the whistle? Where did our whistle go? Here, let's sort our inventory. There it is. Oh, it's probably where we used our strength potion. There we go. Black Chocobo. Ishgardian Black Chocobo. Oh, fancy. Sureblood's got some competition. It's nice. Oh, no! Don't eat my Black Chocobo! Jeez! T-Rex should not be summoned inside a small room. I'm just saying, alright? That was hilarious. You're like, Chocobo? I'll do you one better. Higiri! Master Jake, I knew in my heart you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. Higiri is the cook who was bringing the Doman spices and fancy food and working with Flamine, who we have not heard about either. Flamine into, you know, to up to speed with all of the Doman cuisine. So it's awesome to see her again in the kitchen, and glad that she is safe as well. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. That's awesome. Well, what news do you have for us? Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lominsa that you were searching for General Raubahn. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yuyuhasi and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. I'm gonna guess that it's in Thanaland, the same place that Thancred was supposed to be executed. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray, seek out Doware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Ah, I'm not saying I called it, but I called it. Giant electric horsey. If I pet you, you're totally going to zap me, but I'm gonna do it anyway because you're so too cool anyway. You get electrocuted every time. All right, just to make sure that Sureblood doesn't get too jealous, we'll bring out Sureblood too. All right, maybe the Black Chocobo will be Sureblood's girlfriend or something. You never know. He's got himself all spiffied up for the occasion. All right, let's equip our adventure gear and go hang out at Highbridge in Thanalan. Thanalan. I was just thinking in my head, I was like, out of all the places you could be executed in Ul'dah, where is the one that makes the most sense? And this where Thancred was gonna get his head lopped off. Well, at least that's what the priests thought. And he's like, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm going to have to go. Oh, great. Now I gotta pay for everyone's travel. Oh, great. Nah. It's so that in the future I can jump in the car, I'm sure. Or on the whale. Don't worry about the chocobo in the kitchen. It's completely sanitary. Turns out helping a bunch of highly skilled ninjas in their hour of need pays dividends in the years to come. Well, when they can sneak around and give you the information that you seek. It's great. Thank you, Shoreblood. Higiri is here as well. You made it. It has been a while since I last wore this garb. Look at her ninja outfit. This is so great. Since I came to Revenant's Toll, my days have been spent in kitchens. Fear not, however. Though I have learned to wield a skillet, I have not forgotten how to use a dagger. I mean, a dagger is just a small kitchen knife, so... I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Holzon is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Oh. So it's not. I thought that it was, but it's not. We'll take C... Oh, we're... What? You... Why did I accept that? Okay.
It's my fault. I left because I was going with Orwin, and I forgot to accept the quests.
That's fine. That's totally fine. While we're here, I wanted to come in anyway before we left and see what was happening with the Rising Suns. You. Easy now, friend. I'll not raise the alarm. I'm not fool enough to believe the rumors. That said, I cannot well let you pass. Orders are orders. Okay, so that's how they keep you out of the Rising Stones. The Rising Stones. All right. Well, now that I have been completely betrayed by the Lalas, who claim to be so innocent, and here they are, causing me to teleport all over the place and waste my gil. It's okay. It was just an excuse for me to bring out 8th Name, so. And apparently it's not Highbridge where the execution is going to take place. But it was close. It was close. I got excited. Ooh, wait, do we get to go through a dungeon to save Raubahn? That would be exciting. Excuse me, Tukos. Ah, this is where we're sneaking around. My dragon entrance is definitely not sneaky. Raubhahn's ties to Halatali are well known. That Ilberd should choose this, of all places, to stage his execution is no coincidence. The Fiend. Are there no depths to which he would not stoop? Did he help clear Halatali the first time? You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raubahn is being held within. Well, let's go. We got no time to wait. There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Fancy, fancy. Before we go in, though, we want to... Do I have enough glamour shards for this? Let's check out how many glamours we got. Oh, 25. We got plenty. We got plenty. We're glamoring it up in here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cast Glamour. We gotta look good when we go save Raubahn. I want him to just be, like, so impressed with our new gear. Oh, it's even raining, too! We're getting a clean wash on our gear. Now our gear is all bright and shiny. You know what? I don't know. I think we should keep the headgear on. We look pretty spiffy with it. I like it. All right. Hosen, let's go. Do I start it, or are you starting it, Lavava? Oh, this is.
It's a solo duty.
Oh, it's a solo duty. Oh, so I gotta leave. I'm sorry, party members. You'll have to party it up without me. It was a duty. Here I was thinking that it was a dungeon or an instance or something. Not a duty. One Eye Gamer, hey, how you doing? You're starting your Minecraft stream pretty soon, aren't you? Normally I stream... Yes. She's so pretty, isn't she?
Forgive me my lateness.
Yugiri! She's got the scales all over her neck. She looks so good.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
They changed her voice actress as well, but I think I might like this one just as good as the last one.
How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
But with the aid of my comrades, Harry Potter and Hermione Granger?
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the scions' whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
Aw, you're fine. You're fine. This is also excellent weather for this.
I'm grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubahn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hosen, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you.
Ooh, I like that. Doware. Yes, so that little Doware. That's legit magic.
With me.
He just poofed. Oh. We look like we're about to do some serious business. We have yet to run into any bun, alright? I'm just saying. There's been no buns so far in the story. Later. The stream's going great. Stream's going great. Oh, we get Alfino in this as well. Yugiri Mistwalker. Awesome. Take the lead, Jake. I shall follow close upon you. Alright. We've been through here so many times. We're very familiar with the area. But now we have to fight some Crystal Braves. Let's go ahead and turn on our Iron Will. Come along, friends. Hey, you wanna have a little slice and dice action? I know how to tank properly. At least I think I do. Come along, friends! You're like the Lalas, except less cute.
Leave this to me.
Oh, they got the Rangers back here. It's so cool we get to fight with them. Lance just got the extra health, so it took us a little longer to beat him. Ooh, which way do we go? Which way do we go? I think that's going to be a dead end, so let's go this way. Yeah, I think I correctly predicted it. All right, who's in here? Oh, it's Raubahn! Well, but he's inside this, like, shield. The general. Where is his captors? It's like the look of this. Yeah, he's inside this little shield thing. Of course we came. At least they tourniqueted his arm. Alright, we gotta go under. He's bound by some manner of magitech device. Sid, where are you? But I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split apart and look for it. Oh, splitting apart is dangerous. It's easier to get captured if you split up. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I shall hope to join you. Where I hope to join you? After the passing of many prosperous years. There we go. Okay, I was about to be like, you're not sacrificing yourself. He looks so happy. All right, everyone hold your breath. They're dumping poison. I think we actually have an antidote from all of the alchemy that I've been doing. Max potion, ether, high ether, antidote. We literally have an antidote. Save yourselves. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Force the gate. Okay, yeah, happy to do so. I'm gonna throw everything at this thing. We'll kick it down if I have to. Probably should have been in a Dragoon, that way we could have done a little bit more damage. Is there anything? Oh, no, there's slimes! Alright, we'll focus on the door for now. Alright, come here. Okay, that slime's down as well. Come along, slime. No, you're running the wrong direction, Jake. Oh, yeah, we are constantly taking a little bit of poison damage. Look at that, 185. Even though we used the antidote. All right, we got to run all the way back through here. Figure out where the source is coming from. Yeah, they have the key. We got to turn this off with. Hopefully we're going the right direction. Okay, we found some more slime, so I think we're going in the right direction. Come along, slime friends. Do we have to go all the way back to the entrance, or need to go deeper into the caves? I really hope we're not making a really bad choice right now. Because we're heading back to the entrance, but I feel like we probably should have gone deeper. Oh, I hear a hissing sound, so that's a good sign. Ah. There it is. I see it up there. Humming atomizer. Now we have all of our slime friends. Almost done. Almost there. There we go. I can focus on single attacks. Got it. That takes care of the mist. So now we gotta go back. Well, do we need to go back down? Next. Oh, find the key. Yeah, there we go. So I don't think we're supposed to go upstairs yet. Yeah, here's Alfino running this way. Do not touch Alfino! You were our friends, and you betrayed us! We trusted you! You were like a brother to us. And some sisters, and some cousins, and that one uncle that you don't really know what to do with, but he tells weird stories, and you just kind of chuckle at, because you're like, he's family, so I guess we gotta laugh along, even though I don't really know what you're talking about. Oh, the healing. You know what? We could attack the healer, but I've got a better idea. We're just gonna beat through it. The longer you heal, the longer you prolong his suffering. Like, you think that I don't enjoy my slow taking down? Oh, the identification card. We're gonna get interrupted. I was gonna pick it up and be like, Alfino, you take care of them. But we would just get interrupted, so. We've got it. Back to Raubahn we go. Do we still have poison? 25? Brilliant conviction, sprint. I feel like we're still being hit with poison, but just for not as much. Oh, there it is, way over here. Wind bite. The wounds are exposed to the elements, causing wind damage over time. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's a Lancer skill. We got more Crystal Braves to fight along the way. Come on, come on. I know you're out here, hiding in the woodwork. Come on. Yes! Skip. Thank you, Yagiri, for watching over him. Hopefully this doesn't blow up in our face. It's like the wrong key card after all. You're the only evil Lala around. There's a bunch of them. Lolorito. There used to be Telegialaji. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What clever controversies to the Warrior of Light. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. Here they are. Ilberd. We should have known he was evil with a name like that. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions. Let's get this over with. Oh, Raubah's in such a dirty outfit, too. We'll have to make sure he gets a clean bill of health after this. Alright, casters, come over here with this DPS guy so I can hit you all at once. Oh, we gotta take out the Conjurer, so let's focus on him, I guess, as lame as it is. Oh, voice acted in the middle of fighting? That's new. Ilberd of the dull blade. Yeah, we're gonna dull that blade forever. Alright, legless Laurentis. The coward. Oh, what you doing? I gotta taunt this guy. Stop! Whatever you're doing, stop it right now. None of that leveling up anime stuff, alright? We're fighting with swords like proper people. Yeah, that's how you take it. Wait, Raubahn says his strength has left me. Wait, did we lose Raubahn in the fight? We better not have.
Changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
That's what he claimed, though, that he killed the Sultana. I did it. That's what he claimed, at least, in the cutscene at the end of ARR.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
Well, as long as we're protecting the realm, that's fine with me.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
You just don't see it. You just don't see it.
If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You don't have to destroy Ul'dah to do that. Cowards.
You'll not get away.
Quick, throw a shield.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Yeah, we gotta help Raubahn. The whole point was to rescue Raubahn, not to give justice. You alright?
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
You're one of the strongest people we know, fighting one-armed and still able to beat off people.
All of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Hilbert used Orban Glam. It's so bright, I can't see it. Same with you, on a few gladiators. It's not ever. I think because in his mental state, when you're down like that, you don't want necessarily people being like, we're with you, because you're feeling terrible, you're feeling down. But he is a soldier, he is a man of war, he is a man of command, he understands what it is to be commanded. So I think we're not going to do it in a rude way, but we're going to do it in a supportive way that says, hey, we're here, we stand with you. On your feet, gladiator. We know that you're strong enough to get through this. The fight is not over. You're still in this.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
Gotta get you some new gear.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life, nothing.
He's got revenge on the mind.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
Yeah, well, clearly they weren't keeping him for public execution because this was done in secret,
What?
so...
No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. It is passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
Clearly, Akagor, they needed Batman lessons on look away, look back, and they're gone. Instead, they're like, hey, hold up, don't open your eyes yet. This cave is really long. It's a far way to run, okay? We're on your side for literal years with no creep progress on being made freeing Alamingo, and he's run out of hope to give. Yeah, it's frustrating. You can empathize. Ooh, sorry for shaking the webcam. You can empathize a bit with his position of giving up hope and just doing it himself now. I'll just do it myself. Screw everyone. But at the same time, you can't give in to that mentality in your own life. You can't. You can understand it, but you can't give in to it.
Strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that her grace may yet live.
What? Alfino, do not give me hope. Do not give me hope. No. No lies.
What? But how can that be?
It's fair. We didn't see a body. We just saw her fall down. And that, you know, we got dragged out. They could have possibly given her an antidote immediately after that, but we saw her go gray. I don't want to hope. I don't want to hope because I don't want to be hurt if I find out that wrong again.
But it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
But I gotta know. You get it? I gotta know. Can you tell us on the way why you think that? Talk while you walk. We gotta have a conversation right now. I gotta know. I don't know if I want to believe. Don't know if I want to believe. The general is safe. What news without? This rain is not going to be good for his arm, that's for sure. My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Which means that the 3 Crystal Braves, Ilberd and the rest, had to have escaped through some other passageway. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. That'll be hard to do in the rain. It'll wash away all footsteps. General Alden, I presume, and the scions of the 7th Dawn. Yeah, who is this guy? Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. Mistress? For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. Master Urianger is alive, though we kind of knew that, but we know that he's also talking to the Scions, and we gotta... Yeah. There is no ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. It's hard to trust people at this point. But is this one of Y'shtola's many friends? The Waking Sands. Could be Y'shtola, could be Yida, could be Minfilia. But why wouldn't he just say that if it was Minfilia? I have spoken with Urianger via Perlink. He confirms the man's story. Raubahn is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. You know what? I didn't even realize we haven't had a ticket to Vesper Bay in a really long time. Can I ride on the motorcycle? Oh, I thought that would be so cool. Ride shotgun on the motorcycle. Thank you, Lovava, for the teleport.
Oh, I have Vesper Bay tickets left over. Sorry.
You know what? I think Lovava's onto something. We're gonna have to kick Holo out of this group. Rude. All right, I'll teleport everyone.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. Teleport to Horizon. That was pretty funny though. 3 tickets sitting in my inventory. I was super efficient with them when I was speeding through ARR. I was not efficient with them because I was not speeding through ARR. Alright. We go through the tunnel. Flying overhead, that's so boring. Through the tunnel is where it's at. That way you can also spit fire. What I like about Eighth Nay spitting fire is that he slides along the ground. He's like, yeah, you can drift him, right? You're like, Drifting dragon coming through. Yeah, there we go. Got to get the speed boost around the corner. Drift through the plaza. All right. Real quick, Elaine, did you ever figure yourself out, or are you still upset about your headless friend? Wanderer's Palace. Oh, you'd love it there. Dang adventure. Yeah, we've been to the Wanderer's Palace. Well, maybe not. Wanderer's Palace. Automa contrived into very well dozens of secret rooms there must be. I don't know if they've actually been there or not. We got one of the blue quests from her. We have not been back to the Waking Sands in a while, so it's good to be back. Maybe. Who is this mystery mistress? Riange.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Suspicious. Pippin!
Pippin, my son, and Master Ascian besides.
Aww.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
No, Pippin, don't blame yourself.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Wait, what?
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Who is this?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order.
She says the Sultana lives.
Bulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
The Syndicate? Okay, instead of the Monitorists.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
She stopped breathing and was gray in the face, so that was pretty convincing.
When he's playing, you know the answer.
Like he tried to point with his empty arm.
And let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
I am so confused right now.
That Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
So Lolorito maybe kept her alive, so that way she wouldn't die, to ruin Teleji's plot. But Teleji's dead now.
To manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
3 players in a game, 2 take each other out. He's left the only one standing.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Was it like a petrifying potion?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
We've been tricked and bamboozled again! Well, it's great that she lives. Is she okay, though? Like, there's a difference between living and alive, but not.
I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
I like that Yagiri's, like, way off to the side, just like, I'm not really involved in this, but I already knew everything that you're talking about.
Oh, Nanamo.
Nanamo lives! That's great news.
Lolorito for his part in this.
She's not dead, though. I mean, Lolorito's a mess, but...
Lolorito's hands are far from clean. They did pluck
Yeah.
Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
So he wasn't actually super mega ultra evil the whole time, but he was slightly partially sort of evil a little bit.
I have never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
So Dulala is the one who informed the Domans of what was going on in Ul'dah, and she's the one who arranged for have us come here. So the plot twistens, so thickens, it twistens. Because that's true. It's not that it necessarily got deeper, but everything that happened is now in a bit of a new perspective as to what people were doing and how their interactions worked. And we were like, how did we not see Lolorito and Teleji working together? Well, because they weren't actually working together. He was making Teleji think that of a sort, but we saw him talking a lot with the handmaiden, so we assumed that he had his hand in the death, but Teleji was the one who was claiming responsibility, so there's a lot of inner workings there in that, but really cool stuff for them to make it really complicated in that way. So who said she was dead in the first place? Teleji Adeleji did. He was the one who claimed, and then Ilberd claimed that he also had a hand in her death, so different degree of evil.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Well, we got two back. Raubahn and, Yugiri, obviously, we got, I guess, 3 back with her included. But we also have Nanamo back, so that's 2 of, what, 12?
I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
Is that risky?
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Is she still planning on surrendering and turning it into a republic? Urianger. Suspicious. What were you doing on the night that the Ascians called you, I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Having or showing knowledge of events before they take place. Prescient. Okay, interesting. Prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubahn, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Jake. Thank you. Oh, what is all this? Oh, they're rings. Okay. War or magic. Fending, slaying, aiming, healing, casting. Let's take the healing one. For when we have some healing stuff, so. Gowl break. Don't go breaking my heart. It was a high quality one too. How fancy. Person in charge of a priory? Prior, but lady. Oh. Priory. A small monastery or nunnery that is governed by a prior or prioress. Be honest. You guys that are in the chat, how many of you knew that that word existed? Prior, prioress, prior, because I've heard of fathers and nuns, obviously. What am I thinking? Oh, friar. I'm thinking of friar. Friars that live in monasteries and stuff, but priors is a new one for me. So I grew up Anglican. Oh, interesting. So Anglican, as Anglican, you'd heard of that. Does that also include friar, like Friar Tuck and stuff? Or is that a whole different thing? Or are they basically the same thing but slightly different? Yeah, same words, different, or different words, same meanings. So we took religion in high school. They're Anglican monk orders. Wow! That's really cool. I love learning new stuff like this. Thank you, Bishop. Anglican monk orders. I heard it, but it might be more familiar in UK and Ireland area. The Irish! Which, being Scots-Irish, maybe I should have been more aware of it than I am. Tataru? Yes, General Raubahn is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray, notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. We got crises on one side and the other everywhere. Here we go, there we go. Everywhere we go, go. Alright, back to Ishgard. Even though hang on a second. This is a terrible idea, and I know we're in a bit of a rush, but I'm not going back just yet. This is our first time being back at the Waking Sands in an eternity. We have to check the forbidden door, alright? It's still a forbidden door! Jeez. That's fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. We don't need the forbidden door. I heard you pulled General Alden from the grasping hands of Thal himself. It pains me, it does, to see the proud warrior less than arm. He'll be back in no time. You won't even realize he's missing. Whoa! There's a lot more people in here than I was expecting. It is time for the scions to strike back. The winds have changed, warrior of light. We must ride the scale as far as it will carry us. Radolf, good that you're still with us. I'm still learning who is with us and who's not with us. My fellow Domans and I are glad to have been of service in the Flame General's rescue. If there is aught else we can do, know that we are ever at your disposal. Aw. Well, you just keep doing what you're doing. You rock. Thank you for rescuing General Raubahn from the bottom of my heart. To behold him now, gaunt and unkempt. It pains me to think of all the hardship he has endured. Okay, so this is just a lot of the people that we've already talked to. Good that Eorzea is back. Pippin, good to see you again. You got a giant sword for Alala, but I love it. Pray do not tarry for my father's sake. I will see that he is well looked after. And should we uncover any information on Her Grace's whereabouts, I promise you'll be first to know. Ardenvold, you're still alive! My man! He's been through so many adventures with us. Thank the gods you're alright. 'Twas a mighty struggle from what I heard. Would that I could have fought by your side. Aw, he's always, like, late and behind, and he's slow to come. But Ardenvold, you'll get your chance, alright? You'll get your chance, I know it. I know it. From the political landscape of our struggles against the beastmen, little is certain and less within our control. We can but focus on the things that we have the power to change. Okay, we gotta talk to the arms bender real quick. And, oh, we don't have to repair anything? What? Huh, I thought for sure we'd have to repair something because of the fight, but maybe not. Potion, high ether, grade, weakness sense, orchestra roll. No, we're good. Okay. We're good. Okay, we go. Ardenvold is the best. Is the solar still as empty as it was before? Most monk orders are Catholic, but Anglican is basically Protestant, but we kept the Catholic glam sets. That's awesome. Keep the glam. It's so empty and sad in here. We need to spice this place up. Maybe we should take over, I'm just saying. We can't go to the Rising Stones anymore, so maybe we make this our permanent home. Everyone talks about getting a house or an apartment or something. Man, we're gonna get a whole town to ourselves. We're taking over Vesper Bay. Me and my Lala army. Alright, listen up everyone. You have a new order-in-chief. His name is Jake, and you'll listen to all Lalas because they're evil and they know what they're talking about. All right, back to Ishgard we go. No time to waste. We gotta go to the plaza. This is not the plaza. The Foundation is where the plaza's at. We're making like that one free company that took over an entire subdivision of the Goblets. How did that work? Did they just take over all the houses bit by bit? They just bought everyone out? To the pillars. Ooh. When the music hits just right. I don't think he's who we want to talk to. He's got a quest, but not an important quest. Let's go into the manor and see what's going on. They just bought them. It's back when you had to buy houses by spam clicking the plot for 12 hours. Wow, and they managed to get all of those? Wait, was that the guy we needed to talk to? Speak. Oh, to Tataru outside. We did not even see Tataru. There's too many Lalafell running around. Tataru, where are you? Oh, she's over here. Tataru, sorry that I missed you. And Alfino. There you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubahn short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Archifong was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Yeah, I was just in there, Tataru. You didn't have to bring me all back out again. All right, back inside we go. I think it's almost every stream we have at least one time that we go further ahead of where we're supposed to go because we don't talk to the right person. Oh, we had a fancy cutscene we gotta wait for. You mean housing the Savage raid? My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Kelton, Master Levilure, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. That's a tough one. Ishgard. Well, we're waiting on information about Nanamo, and either way, it's unlikely that she is going to be killed while she's under Lolorito's care, whatever his schemes and plans are. Probably to marry the Sultana or something, and that way he can claim to be the new Sultanate and be rich beyond his imaginings, while also not taking all the responsibilities of ruling Ul'dah. I don't know, something like that. But in the meantime, I probably is best to stay and help fight, even if we end up being stuck in a besieged city for a while, because if Ishgard falls, that will cause more problems than the Sultana missing for another week or two. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. We are the legendary hero of light, after all, so I say we fight, and fight alongside them. What say you, Jake? I would stay and fight. We cannot stay here. Stoic as always. We're staying and fighting. Then fight we shall. Never let it be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Fightin', you say? Fightin' we do. The choice we made on this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside to discuss the path that lies before us. Archiphon. Honor Roy! Honor Roy! He's probably off taking a nap. He's busy enough as is, I'm sure. The pint video at some point. Oh, I do need to watch the pint video. You keep telling me about it, and I never do. Never get around to it.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
We can see if Cid's got the giant airship working yet. That would be huge and come in handy in fighting the dragons.
With certain notable exceptions.
Do we go talk to Nidhogg?
You don't mean Iceheart?
Oh!
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
We'd like to parley and talk to Iceheart. She is cool, though.
Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
Bloody course! As a British now, you definitely... Bloody course is definitely true.
Meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian. Wait, you're still sour of getting beaten last time?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
To prepare.
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
Just go in spears wailing.
Face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However,
For more
I
Azure.
turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
No, you can't go stab Iceheart in the back. Come on now.
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Consorting with heretics. Because we are actually going to go talk to a heretic. That's very true.
I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We look more Azure than he does, I'm just saying, so. Double Dragon. We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. So it basically is, prepare your forces, but don't do the first strike. Just hold until we can find out whether or not we can stifle this dragon coming to kill everyone and murder them. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Home Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. We've got work to do. Such devastation! Every time we fight, it's such devastation! When we thought that Nanamo was dead, emotionally it was such devastation! Alright, we got some teleporting to do. To the Foundation. I bet we're gonna talk with Cid. And Sir Emmerich. Emmerich. It's Emmerich, but... Emmerich! Hey, yo, Merrick, how's it going? We would like to have a conversation with you. Firmalbert. You stand before the congregation of our knights most holy, most heavenly, the headquarters of we knights who have sworn to serve the Holy See. I think we've talked to him before. He's just repeating himself. Temple Knight Guard. You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray make it quick. Such revelation! Bishop, that was perfect!
See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
Such revelation!
My lord.
Such jubilation!
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Do you have a cup of tea for us?
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
You can hold fast and wait and prepare, but don't launch the assault.
I would lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Nope, nope, we're good. We're good.
I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Seems like Alfino was correct in assuming that they might actually do the first attack.
Aye. Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
What I've noticed, what I'm looking at, is he's got like the tail of a dragon wrapped around his shoulder, and then it comes out and changes into the cloth that comes around as the sash. It's pretty cool. Very unique attire.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
We must deal with the Dravanian infestation! And if they will not back away, we shall wreak such devastation upon them. Estinian. I will say this for your plan. It has made keeping secrets from the Holy See seem almost entertaining. Alfie, no. We're not level 51 as a Dragoon yet? No! Alright, alright. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we do the level 50 Dragoon story? Because I want to do this as a Dragoon. I really do. I think what we may have to do is, we're very, very close to leveling up. We may need to go do the one story part for the Dragoon. That way we get the skill, and we get level 51, and we can carry this forward. So, I think as much as it is crazy, we're going to go say hi to Sky's the Limit. So, if you all want to just bear with me and be patient for, 10 minutes while we go run this. Quick, run some fates! Oh, we have fated to run some fates. Gotta go do some hunts real fast. Real fast! We'll be back. I'm gonna try to make this as quick as possible.
If you need just a little bit of experience as well after you finish the quest, if we have enough people, we could hop into the trial roulette.
That's true. I haven't even done a roulette yet.
Yeah.
Have you all done a roulette yet? We can get some. That would definitely push us over. So let me do this. If it's not enough, we'll do a roulette, and that should definitely be enough to push us to 51 for the next story beat. So roulette speed run. Alberic, I'm back. Speed run time. Story mode. Jake, I am pleased to see that you are in control of the dragon within. Nonetheless, I must remind you to remain vigilant at all times. It takes but a moment of weakness for the eye to make you its thrall. Now forgive me for this abrupt change in subject, but we have an urgent need of your lance. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. We're very aware. An elite regiment of dragoons has been dispatched to deal with this threat. Alas, though they fight bravely, they are sorely outnumbered and are struggling to gain the upper hand. Indeed, but moments before you arrived, we received a request for reinforcements from a unit engaged in a battle north and west of Whitebrim. A fellow dragoon and I will go to their aid, and we should be grateful for your presence. Pray, go on ahead, and we shall follow anon. Alright. Dragons, T-Rexes, and Maggie, let's go! Okay, we can speed up by jumping to Dragon Head real quick. Speedrunning. Speedrunning. Jake, there is a quest here you may want to get. Oh. You gotta give me the name and location. If there's important quests to grab, you can let me know for sure. But you're gonna have to be a little bit specific with talk to this person at this location. If it's playing Triple Triad, I am 1000% down. I will speedrun a Triple Triad game, no problem. Oh, it's so foggy and misty. A perfect time for a Dravanian attack. They planned their attack well. It is crazy how there's such a huge distance you have to travel in this area. Winter Dragoon, I'm here! Chuck a spear at him. Have another spear. Have another spear. Okay, you don't seem very happy, so I'll do a little more damage then. How about this? Oh, thank you. Orwin, just one shot. Orwin, I remember running through the Dalmund ruins, and you're just like solo powering through everything. Your fight with Bahamut at the end was so epic. It was amazing. I owe you my life. That beast would have torn me limb from limb. That's what we're here for. Our lances were not needed, 'twould seem. Such is the might of the Azure Dragoon. Well, one of them. You have not pledged allegiance to Ishgard, yet you came to our aid nonetheless. For that we are grateful. Their deaths thus avenged, our comrades may go to their rest in peace. You might want a little more armor than that. That seems like a very cold outfit to wear here. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen. 'Tis an honor to see you again, my friend. Though it appears I am not remembered. I suspect the armor is to blame. Wait a minute. Mysterious Dragoon. Heustine. I do recognize the name. Permit me to introduce myself anew. I am Heustine of the Order of the Knights Dragoon. I had the pleasure in assisting you in your training. Oh, early on, when we were doing our just lancing stuff, I think. As we approached, Sir Emeric and I bore witness to the final moments of the battle. I could not help but notice that, though you have been instructed in our ways, there was something distinct about the manner in which you fought. I believe I know the reason why. As an adventurer, you have done battle with foes the realm over. Though these many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from we who fight dragons exclusively. Such insights you must possess. If I may speak frankly, I wish to train under you. Will you accept me as your pupil? What? We've got pupils now? We're training new people? You see, a fearsome dragon has been terrorizing Korthus of late. Growly. It's like bully. Growly is its name, and I have been charged with leading a mission to slay it. Though I am second in command in the order, I am not confident of my chances against the creature. Such is its ferocity and cunning. If I am to triumph over Growly, I must needs grow stronger. Everyone likes to grow stronger, be stronger, better, faster. And I believe I can, under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me? I guess you can follow along. Try to keep up. As we teach, so too do we learn. This I know from experience. I wholeheartedly urge you to accept Heustine as your pupil. You do not need to give me an answer right this moment. Think on it, and let Sir Alberic know your decision. Not Emeric, Alberic. Till next time we meet. So I think that we did spar with her as we were training as a Dragoon. We had to go and meet up with her at different places and spar with her. And she was one of the people that when we were getting the armor, we had to go through the cave and fight along the route through the cave. So we're going way back there. Well, then, let's spend a little bit of gil and save ourselves some seconds. Okay, well, let's go back up here. Basically, if the quest is blue, grab it. Yes, there's so many blue quests. There's a ton of them I want to grab, but we got to complete the ones we've already done. I just haven't had a whole bunch of time to do all of these side blue quests, and most of the streams have been focused on MSQ stuff, but if y'all are down for a stream or two of just blue quests that open up a bunch of awesome side content, let me know. I'm open to that, so... Maoklin is the NPC, is almost near where you got the Dragoon quest in Dragonhead. Hild?
I knew Armin was going to say that.
Hildy? What's with Hildy? That's the Leve quests. So it must be a different quest here. Have you made your decision, then? Will you agree to teach Hailstein? I am grateful. I swear I will not disappoint you. With your guidance, I shall put an end to Grauli's reign of terror. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavor to emulate the deadly lance work I witnessed you employing earlier. Yeah, we barely did anything. Orwin just walked up and was just like, "Go to bed!" Said goodnight to the dragon. Hailstein is among our very best in recent generations. If you are to train one of her caliber, you must yourself rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training and return hither when you are satisfied with your progress. Quest complete. Upon reaching level 52. Are we 52 yet? We aren't even 51 yet. What? We are so close! Is there a way to read the pixels? We are 750 experience. I could go kill like 3 things and level up. But I think we need to do a roulette. I think there's enough of us that we could do a roulette just for fun. And we'll run a roulette, I'll get 51, and then we'll head back. Because we gotta be 52 before we continue this. Now, what is this? Alright. Toss fit workout is another quest. Oh, Hildy. Okay, Marukolin.
You can see the blue dots on nearby.
Oh, but that's not a blue quest. It's a yellow quest. Maybe they have blue quests and yellow quests. Not in here. I went to the bar, but the bar is not the location. Up here? Through here? Nope. Out this door? Nope. Alright. Shoreblood, I'm gonna need to borrow you for a second. Is it over here? Yeah, see, he's got a yellow quest, but that's okay.
It's the toss fit one.
Toss fit workout. Curiosity and scorn. Throw! This is to throw snowballs! Can't see as how I'm ought to care, but I saw a fellow out throwing snowballs at a snowman. Why'd anyone engage in such a jappery in the cold? I can't rightly say. Went nut gathering and lost more than he found is my guess. You better make sure it don't happen to you, lad. Not that I know precisely what happened, mind you. What's that, me? Ask? I got my chocobos to see too. If Duvin Cano wants to upend his head in soup on the snow, I can't see what business of mine would be. Yep, that's his name. Duvin Canyaro. Duvin, I don't know, he sells things, goes places. Don't seem like no kind of life to be, begging pardon. You want to see him? I reckon he's somewhere about. Speak with this fellow, the merchant. I'm gonna get you all back with snowballs, just you wait. You got a whole, pelted, accosted. Completely bamboozled. Walking softly, adventurer? Those around here think I'm winter drunk, I'll wager. Ha! Never seen a snow toss before, the lazy pie blows. Sit on your arse in front of a poor fire too long, and soon you'll be swiveling white knuckles. You'll sleep better for tossing snowballs without needing Lady Me or Mr. Sail to sing the lullaby. What say you, eh? Why not give it a try? It's as simple as you imagine. Just reach down, grab some powdery snow, and throw. Throw! Quest complete! You can now do the emote throw! Alright, emotes. I made him out of clay. Oh, when I got some emotes. Play dead? Oh, wow, so it got added to this long list here. Wait, what? Do we not have it as built in? Play dead, sit, water dance, show right, ball dance, show left, and on ground. Oh. Can we... I'm looking for any green ones in here. Oh, there it is. Throw. Haha. Okay, we gotta add it to our continuing to grow list of things that we gotta select. Ah, there's too many of them. Ah, quick, get around behind the wall. There, you can't hit me now, can you? Haha, I'm too tall. I gotta find better ground to hide behind.
Oh, there's no snow up here.
Oh, no. Ha! Trick wall! I thought I could jump over the wall! I was trying to do something super slick. I was gonna wait for you all to run out over here, and then I could hop behind the wall. I'm gonna get you! Alright. Tab over. Gotta find a different one. Different target. Oh, don't you do that, Lovava. You laughing. Too many targets. There's too many of them. You get a snowball. You get a snowball. Everyone gets a snowball. Oh, plays dead.
For trial?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, is that a Dark Knight? Orwin up there. Wait, you want a snowball too? Oh, you're too tall, too high up there. I can't throw that high.
One party member does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Who's that? What's everyone's levels at? 51, 67, 90, 67, 58, 58. So I'm the lowest level here. So as long as it's a level 50 or below, it should be fine. I could try.
Oh, there we go. It was on the wrong duty.
Ah, got it. Too many DPS? That's very possible.
Oh, yeah.
We got 2 tanks, a healer, and a bunch of DPS. So Orwin's the Dark Knight. That's the Paladin, Katara, right? Can I decide to play? Oh, you haven't created it yet? Okay. Search info. Oh, warrior. That's a warrior. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forget the warriors can be tanks too. Yeah, I forget that all the time. I keep thinking of them as a DPS. Luluzu. I assume that it's Luluzu, instead of Xu. Usually the X in that case is more of a zoo. Luluzu. Hopping back in for the roulette. Thank you, Bishop, for hanging out. Just for this, and then you can head off. I don't want to keep people awake too late. Ah, the most appropriate of all. As the dragon hordes descend. This one is just so epic for how small you feel when you're fighting him. Let me at him! Let me at him! I chuck spears! Have a spear! Focus your attacks on the dragonflies. Where are the dragonflies at? Oh, there they are. Alright, any more? We gotta catch up to him. I should save a jump so that way I always have one for getting back to him. Oh, we got dragonflies. What do you want? Get out of here. Oh, we got stunned. This giant roar. He's gonna blow down the gates. Huff and puff and blow the gates down. Alright, now there was something about cannons that I want to keep an eye out for when we have the opportunity to run over. I want to see how the cannons work. Whoa! We just knocked me way off to the side. Stepped on me. Boom. It's cool we're also fighting along with all the Ishgardian infantry. There he goes, knocking down a gate. Alright, we got 2 cannons. Big Bertha. Alright, how do you use this? Oh. 2, 3. Okay, so there's small attacks, and then there's bigger attacks. Oh, keep attacking! We're gonna take the hit! We can take it! We can take it! Oh! Oh! No, we could not take it. Oh, that was so funny. He can't take it. This was the moment that, oh, that was great. That was great. No, what was the quote that I was thinking of was, we can take it, we can take it. Freeze frame it. He, in fact, could not take it. We're too used to tanking stuff. I wonder if as a paladin, if you could still tank it anyway. Like if you jumped off and prepped yourself for it, I think maybe if you did the immune to all damage, maybe then you could survive it. But, ow. Look at all of them spearing away. We got the whole army. Let's go, man. Stay on him. He's almost down. Oh, I can do the avoid being knocked back by when his legs hit me. Maybe. Oh, mess up that. Reinforcements. Drive them back.
Go ahead and LD.
Oh, hey, hang on. I gotta say I'm the big one. Boom! The epic finish!
Very nice.
We chopped his ankles off. Oh, cool! You can hide all of the victory stuff by hitting that in time. Nice. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. Cool, because that gave us some really clean screenshots, so... Thank you, everyone! Thank you, everyone! You did awesome! And thank you for the, he could, in fact, not take it. That was epic. I thought for sure that we would survive, but nope.
This samurai Misakuro is going to get so many commendations because we're all in a party together.
They're the only one that we can...
They're going to wonder, how did I get 7 commendations?
Oh, because you were just that amazing. You were just so amazing. No loot from the dragons, though. No loot from the dragons. Okay, level 51. Back to Alfino we go. And now we can throw snowballs! I don't know, do you think Alfino likes snowballs? Oh, you got the one. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Katara wins on the accommodation. Being the one of the tanks, of course, of course. That's just how it goes. Okay, we got a TP to go say hi to Alfino. And he is over there, next to the Forgotten Knight. Great success! Okay. Nice little sidestep, but now back onto the main story. Someone's got a butterfly. Is that you? That's so nice.
Yeah, that's mine.
Morpho. It's a beautiful little butterfly. Not gonna be doing too well in the cold, but you can keep him warm as a mage. Having secured Sir Emeric's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither, which is exactly what we just did. History tells us the Dravanians will attack as soon as our horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Yeah, there's not a lot of time to do a whole lot of things. Find Iceheart, track her down, talk to her, talk to Nidhogg, and stop battle. A lot going on. Look at this. That's for the 12 knights. That's a really slick sword.
Such commotion.
Such devastation.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming.
Great line.
Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
Divine blade.
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
I feel like he's talking about stabbing them in the back. But that's not going to be very good, because they will come back.
Wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Yeah, that's the problem.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
Yeah, when you've got the holy justice behind you. You can never do anything
We
wrong.
seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Covered in dragon scales.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
As long as it's for Ishgard, I think he would stab anyone in the back. Oh, there's the Ascian. Wait! He was hiding. Wait, no, what? That's still Zephyrin. I thought that was an Ascian who had a, pretended to be, but that was Ascian's glove, was it not? What was that voice? That's crazy. Bishop, thank you for joining us. Have a great night. That's wild. What a weird voice, too. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Rainet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Jake, let us head back to Fortom Manor. So, Mr. Demon Voice has the Divine Blade, and looks like an Ascian, with the robe and the gloves and everything else, and Orion J still has his dealings, and there is a lot going on right now. A lot going on. Welcome, Master Kelton. Yes. Thank you, Gatekeeper. Keeper of the gate. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Jake and I return to Ishgard. Well, we plan to go find Lady Iceheart, smooth talker, go chill out with the dragon for a while, not get labeled heretics, and stop a war, if possible. Well, just you be careful, all right? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. Yeah, about time we find something about them. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alfino. I made it specially. Is it a warm outfit? Please tell me it's a warm outfit, like a jacket or something. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Oh. Hey, looking sharp. He's got a little tie and everything. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills, so instead of doing war skills, she's learning needlework skills. That's so great. It's even got a little hood, a hood thing you can pull up. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. He doesn't have to be in his pajamas anymore. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern. I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. The little curtsy. It's so nice. Precious. His little bow changed, though. It's now black. What would Alize say if she were to see this? She'd probably want one of her own. All the drip. Wisteria! Welcome, welcome! We are about to go track down the Lady Iceheart. And our new drags with Estinian. Who's just always so jealous of our true blue outfit. Alfie, no, how's the new drip looking? This new attire will serve me well in the bitter cold of Corythus. I shall have to thank Tataru properly upon our return. Alright, Estinian. Not the dragon. Estinian. You have said your farewells then? No farewells, all my friends are coming along with me! Ah, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin to search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. She will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Carthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is likely he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Orwin with the pretty white gear and his shiny shoulder plates. To Iceheart we go! Ah, I'm blinded, I can't see nothing. This will give us a chance to test out our Aether Compass, our Black Chocobo, all sorts of awesome stuff. Stuff we don't have enough buttons for. Alright, let's see here. Not companion. Mount guide. Let's just see if we can fly with our Chocobo yet. Nope, still can't fly yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Trust me, pet mother. Well, well, Master Kelton, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it could be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alfino Levilleux at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe that there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep in the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgonong Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Kelton knows the place well I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces, then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while you two visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Jake, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Redwald with a fancy mustache. Those who have the most imposing mustaches are the people that are the most important. Biggest mustache is the best mustache. Orban, I want to join you. I do, but I'm going to check ride on our beautiful new Black Chocobo for the moment so I can test out this Aether Compass and learn about flying. To the northeast. Hop over. Okay, north. Well, we're going the direction of the northeast, that's for sure. It doesn't seem to highlight on our map. Oh, sorry. 57 yalms. Oh, to the southwest. We're going too far. Southwest. 60 yalms to the southwest. So is it where this fate is? 86 yalms to the west. Is this east? Am I going east right now? Yeah, this is going straight north, south. I am going east. Okay, I gotta go the opposite direction. I'm getting my east and west confused. $39. I can't get over the rock though. I gotta go all the way around. What? I can't even get up here? Can I hop up it? Oh, come on now. Ah. Wait a minute. You're telling me that I can't chocobo jump it? Oh, wait. Okay, we got up a little bit. Yeah, that's so silly. Okay. Let's run all the way around. Oh, I can also see it down here in the chat. 43 elms to the north. Oh, it's not saying west anymore. To the southeast. What? Am I what? Oh, it's right here. I'm literally running in circles around it. Everyone's standing right by. Oh, I feel like such an idiot. Clearly, I don't know how far Yalm is. I thought it was way further than that. Thank you, everyone, for trying to help and being patient with my complete blindness. I'll throw in here so it's easier to summon. Wait, I still can't? Oh, okay, alright. Well, apparently we still can't fly yet. I thought that we could fly at least in a little bit of an area, so. Northwest. We are going a little bit east, so we'll take the western route here. Now we know what we're looking for. We're looking for those little green swirly things. And they're on the ground, they're not like floating in the air or any beacon or anything. It's just a little green swirly thing, so. Jake, if you click on the travel tab, there's an Aether Currents list. Travel tab. Duties, travel, Aether Currents. Oh. Okay, there's no information to display here. So we've gotten 1 of 4 green ones, and then there's 5 red ones. Aether Currents. Yeah. And that just brings up a map.
The red ones are unlocked by completing quests, and the green ones are unlocked by finding them on a map.
Nice. To the west. 621 yelms. Once you unlock all the green ones, can you fly at that point, or do you have to unlock all the red ones too?
All of them.
All of them. Oh, geez. Okay, so we really don't need to spend a whole bunch of time running around trying to unlock these. I thought it was I could unlock, you know, just these 4 or whatever it was, just a few, and then I would be able to fly from there. But if that's the case, then I'll get this one and we'll go about our merry way. And we'll unlock these probably between streams. That seems like a simple thing to do. Because it's just a lot of running around and playing the mini game. 33 to the west. Excuse me, polar bear. Please do not eat me. Don't eat me. I'm just a chicken. Spring chicken. I can't even get up. Ow. Is there any way to get a chocobo up there? I don't think so. Okay, wait a minute. If we get up here, can we use this to our advantage? Oh, no, I could have swore we probably could have hopped that, but it's fine. It's fine. We were so close. So if you hit the compass as you go towards the quest, you'll usually find them. As you go towards quests, you usually find them.
Yeah, they usually place the out in the map Aether Currents kind of nearby the path on your way through the zone doing the quests.
Ah, see, here's one here. Nice. The Convictor Knight. Better understand the area's movements of winds. We still can't fly yet. Alright, let's head back to grab this. Fate discovered nearby. Oh, no, there we go. 458 yalms to the northwest. Yeah, we just gotta keep going north. It is saying northwest, though. Whoa, that's a far drop. Bye, polar bears. We're running away. Standing on one. Did you find the next one? Oh, is that over where one of the fates are, or the quests ones are? To the west. I can't go to any further to the west. That's way up there. How am I supposed to get up there? Do I gotta go back here? You trying to hop up there? Ah, I got up. Of course, you found the actual path. I'm going the hard way. Northwest. What is that? Ice robot? Oh, yeah, it's one of those little ice golem things. Still saying northwest. We're way up here in the dark and bitter Northlands.
I'm headed to Lushu.
Okay, I'll see you there.
You're gonna facepalm here in the next 15 minutes. So.
Facepalm?
Yes.
Oh no. The next 15 minutes? Oh, is it? Do we have a quest up here that we were gonna have to come up here anyway for?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, now I'm nervous. Okay, so you go back east. Southwest. Southwest is this way. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I see it. I see it. Come on. I don't know. Maybe we call the Chocobo Lady. Thank you, Orwin. Okay, we got that one. One more down. Ugh. Alright, if anyone has a flying mount that wants to ride instead of following, you can. That's fine too. But I'm gonna start making my way towards the quest zone. Oh, there we go. To the east. Hopping in. C3. Take a backseat ride. Anyone else want to jump in? Oh, that's right. You can fly. You all can fly, so it doesn't matter. You can go anyway. I'm the only one of these lamos who has to run. The flying monkey is definitely a view for sure.
Whenever someone offers their flying mount, I always think of the Qui-Gon line. They're like, then speed us on our way.
Then speed us on our way. I was thinking more of, hop in! We're gonna go cause Lala trouble. That's one of my favorite screenshots from all of the time, you know, playing and running around, is all of the Lalas in the airship. Hop in! We're going! Hey, Aether Current! I almost predicted that. Thank you, Orwin. The greatest Uber driver ever. Mine's got climate control. Oh, heated seats. How fabulous. It is crazy. You gotta get all 9 of them to unlock flying in the area. Our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed by the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Jake. Okay. So we got some pests to deal with. Oh, well that one's already been dealt with. Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me. Until my hand stops shaking, I fear I shall prove more of a hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain. Notify the expedition leader it is safe to return. Oh, there's just some polar bears. We're disturbing their environment. Oh my goodness, there's the other one already dead as well. You did a great job. You killed him before I even got down here. What creatures? What creatures? Alfino, you're crazy. I see nothing down here.
Well, he is afraid of ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Guess we should call it Ghostbusters. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Master Kelton. We may return to our duties without fear of being mauled. And yes, I did see what we got there. Increase available me not. I wanted to see if he made a comment about slaying monsters is beneath me. I only fight dragons or something. Minion guide. Wind up Alfino. But it's in his previous little jacket, not in his new jacket. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that so? The records we discovered ere the beast mauled my comrades appears to be some manner of correspondence. We have not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Oh, it is Ascian. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Okay, let's go investigate some letters. They let her tell us something. Letter or not, here we come. Unbeliever. Luzu, the unbeliever? You're not a heretic, are you? Ah, the letters were in a neat pile just here, but it would seem the skirmish with the beast has scattered them rather thoroughly. Oh, we gotta go collect them? Okay, alright. Heretic epistle. I got one over here. You all just stand over there and chill out for a minute. We'll do all the work. That's fine. Alright, where's the last one? Is it upstairs? Bet it's hiding in one of these. It is way back here in the corner. Man, you'd have to actually, like, dig around for that one. We got, like, a whole army investigating the area. Everyone's running around. Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? All 3 letters. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levelure and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. Wow, wait a minute. That means if we have more than a dozen, and we only got 3, that means that they got 9 between the 2 of them, so we got the least amount. Jeez. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of dealings betwixt the Gorgonge Mills heretics and their fellows in the Afa Amphitheater. Afa Amphitheater? There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manners of provisions. As such followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Well, now we know. The Afa Amphitheater? The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the Primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly crossed. Unless you have a nice flying car and a great friend. Then we must place faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrida succeeded in recreating the Afa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of the Gorgona Mills seems to have been in regular contact with their brethren in the amphitheater, I'll wager it is still functioning. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandere posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Durandere. We're going back to the amphitheater. They're gonna put on a show. I, Jake Kelton, prefer my warm jacket over this very spiky clothing. Hop in, Lalas. We're going on an Avenger. Sounding out the amphitheater. Too many Lalas, not enough seats. Well, some Lalas can fly. It was more for the Lalas that couldn't fly that I was trying to save. Because some people are basically running along the quests with us, and so for those who don't have the flight yet because they created an alt, I wanted to give them a ride as well. This is a great aerial view. We need to have Orwin on chat so he can be a commentator. Yeah, over to the right, you can see the frozen bridge of the Western Plains. It was built by the Grey Quandon IV back in the 14th century, before the Fourth Umbral era, and it was used still up until the frozen fields came over. Off to the left, you can see the statue. You've been here before, but it allows a great view of the beautiful lands around, and we have arrived at our camp station. Please be careful when you exit the vehicle, and make sure that you take all manner of packages or everything else with you that you brought with you. It's over here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, way down here. Can I not jump? I cannot jump. Can I come over here and jump? Wait, how did you jump down? Oh, we can jump down to the ice. Ow. Orwin dropped to 1 health. That's just how far of a drop that was. Sheesh. That is a beautiful looking griffin. We have begun surveying the warrens from the western entrance, but progress is slow, so it seems not all the rats have left their nest. Ah, the guests of House Fortum, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Afa beacon still functions, you must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the Primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. So you're saying there's no way that they would let us in? Disappointed. Yep. You're sure. You sure? All right, going in. Double Lancers. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seemed a friendly bunch. Is it Lady Iceheart? Or just heretics? Oh, just some heretics. Dogs of Ishgard! Is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Well, you could walk away. Stay your weapons. We have come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with a dragon slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us victory! Alphino is getting some serious experience. I'll start us off. Yeah, Ascian, you totally missed with that attack. I'm just saying. They were far out of the way when you leapt in with that. Get off of Alphino, alright? He's casting his little spells, his little magic missiles. Let him do his thing. Oh, we got a lot more people coming in here.
Your guard is down.
Hey, what did I say about getting off of Alfino? Alright, you don't touch the healer. Whoa! Did they just transform into dragons? They partake of the blood of dragons. Well, hold on. Do we get to do that? I'm down to become a dragon. I'm just saying that'd be really cool. Do I get to change back? That's really the key. I don't know that I would want to do it if I can change back, so. But I think that also explains how the other heretic was using the dragon's blood to look like a dragon. Look like a dragon, fight like a dragon. The dragon's claw. Oh, there he goes. You leave Alfino alone. How many more of these guys do we have to take down? This has been a bunch. Whoa! Big dragon! Big dragon! Alfino, are you okay? And we got a wild-eyed mage over there. Stop healing him, alright? Oh, he looks more like a thaumaturg. He's probably just dealing some magic damage. Alright, stop that now. Listen here. Big guy. You're very impressive, yes, that's great and all, but you're a little bit much for everyone to deal with. So I'm gonna need you to back off a bit and, you know, just, why don't you go find a lovely dragon to go play checkers with or something. You are clearly upset. Oh, Alfino, you okay? Down to half health? That was a lot more people to fight than I thought. They fought like demons. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Well, at least we just beat them and didn't kill them. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we would have questioned one of them. They ran away. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there would be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen Lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto a point of death and forced into a magitek slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ascian island. Well done, Estinian, even though half of your attacks missed. It's alright, I'll do the work for us. Always be yourself, unless you can be a dragon. Then be a dragon. That is facts. You're speaking my language right now, Alpha. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up a camp in Twinspool. Their leader, Jean Delot, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The Convictors... Sorry, I'm distracted by a dragon running around because that's awesome. Are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. More information before we do fighting. That's fine. Best not to get ourselves into trouble when we don't need to. At that camp. If we... Actually, we could do a teleport here. And then a chocobo ride over, which might be faster. I had a t-shirt in high school that said, "Do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and taste good with ketchup." I love that t-shirt. I love that phrase, too. I've seen it on a lot of, like, wall art and stuff. Chocobo Keep. I have need of your assistance. We would like to travel to Twinspool. Oh, the Convictory. That's where we're supposed to be going. Alright, fine. And now we can fly too! A blue quest! I bet that's one of the areas that we get or that's one of the quests that we can get more of the Aether winds. Is he gonna fly underneath that? Oh no, he's just gonna fly over top. Okay. That's fine. That dragon up on the shelf there looks so cool. But that's clearly not where we're supposed to be going. Maybe over there where all those spikes are? That could be. The dragon of titanic proportions. We made it! Jean de Liot. You're chilling out by the fire. Well, what have we here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? So rude. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... Oh, by the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray, forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jean Delot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Well, we're trying to find the Ash Dragon Mountain. Lady Iceheart, is it? How did you figure that one out? I said Ash Dragon Mountain. What are you talking about? I know by her reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own band can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Jake, Ascian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Nodding in unison. Nice red armor. Very bright. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Speak with as many as you can. On it. Boorish Bernernet. Nay, I know not of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rainumon, Vernamon, and Bertanon that wanders in and out of camp? I mean, at least some of them you should be friends with. Maybe Lucier will tell us something. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go bother Pierrecois or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. There's no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here in the wilds. Alright, fine. Boorish bowman. Have you shot a heretic recently? Huh, are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. My heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, and big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Oh, you got such a high esteemed standing. I care for dragons alone. Pierrequois. What have you got, Mr. Heretic? Someone I can help with, my lord? Well, we're looking for Iceheart, or heretics, or dragons. Heretics, it is. I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Pierrequois, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk, I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jeannette's father. Still, as long as I keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic stripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining the ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and they'll come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. I feel like, we didn't start the fire, but it's always burning since the world's been turning. If we are to lure out our foes into a position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. And it so happens I once heard tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak into his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. If you are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Jake? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure the number of hides. You may need to burn more than one ere the heretics take notice of our beacon. Master Alfino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Orwin showing off his Lancer gear. And now this is how I think of Orwin with his traditional look. What a Chad. What a great outfit. There's his beautiful, beautiful blue gear. Oh, he even got a fancy little twirl too. Well, ain't you something? I just have a standard put away and pick up. I'm boring. I'm boring, but that's okay. No, wait, that isn't that you can ready for battle. It is an emote that you use. Emotes. I feel like I've seen that before, or at least maybe it was in a video that I was watching that kind of showed the difference between different things, but it's fine either way. All right, woolly yaks we go. Off to the north. To the north. We need to get 2 of them. We don't need to fight polar bears. Don't need to fight slimes. We'll just keep on keeping on. We are the monster hunter. And slain. We got 1 already. Our luck is with us. And by that I mean Orwin is with us. Target.
Oh,
They're so big.
Lackey stands for lucky.
Lucky?
Yep.
Gold saucer? What's in the gold saucer?
That's where you get the draws weapon and puts weapon away emotes.
Ah, got it. There we go. We got him. Oh, wait, we gotta go over here to the signal fire. But how do we get up there? We gotta go around. What are we gonna ask, Orwin? So is everyone else... ... Is that aetherite? Something frozen underneath that. It's like a tail. With all the spikes sticking out.
That's what Estinian was talking about.
Okay, so this is the frozen statue of the dragon. This does look like a pool or a little lake of sorts. Ugh. Get up. Fly! Get stuck on the ground. There we go. Make our way up. And we gotta go this way. There we go. Estinian, we have come! With 2 wool hides. Oh, maybe that's his neck that's reaching around. Those are the spikes off the back of his neck, and then the rest of that's his head. I don't know. If he wakes up, we'll find out, I'm sure. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alfino. It must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides that we need? I do indeed. I don't think that Alfino has done too much firewood collecting. That is a nice purple smoke.
I should have known it would be you.
Iceheart! She came here personally herself.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We'd like to bargain. We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you. We do wish to speak with her, but we also really want to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. If we come out right away, will she be upset and she'll be like, well, I can't do anything about that. That's the dragon's deal, and they're going to do that anyway, and I don't think that. But I think that her ultimate goal is to see dragons and humans come to a place of peace. So I think that more innocents dying is against what she would want. So even though we do want to speak with her, I think Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard does make the most sense. We want to stop more innocents from dying on the dragons and the human side.
You seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk. A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Well, why don't you tell us about it then?
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yes, definitely. It's about time. We've only been asking for a while about this. I'm going to move my green screen back a bit.
It was more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home.
Oh, it's all green! Elizan tribe sought to claim the lands of Kurthas.
Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
The one who is claimed to have lain with dragons.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to pass parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
It's kind of like the elves and humans in Lord of the Rings. The elves live thousands of years, and humans only live, 60 to 80. And even in that, despite Aragorn living a lot longer, I think he could live up to like 180 or something. It still is a blink of an eye for the elves who live for so long.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Yeesh. Okay.
Loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
He's a cool-looking dragon. Look at all those wings. He's got like 4 pairs of wings.
Man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
It's really interesting that they actually had lived together in peace for a time. We definitely have not gotten that at all in the story so far.
Worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Is that this stealing of Nidhogg's eye?
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You
that's
are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
What started the supposedly that's what started the Great Holy War.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh, there you go. He's got it. It's the Eye of Sauron!
Good gods! Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
Iceheart's gonna try to grab it. Oh. I thought you'd just be like...
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
So, you knew that parlaying was going to be
Nidhogg is indeed lost
useless.
to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgar instead?
Hraesvelgar? Is
He has thus
Hraesvelgar
far
alive?
shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard. and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe
Danger
that a peaceable
candy.
solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
It seemed a little spicy, like one of those hot tamales with all the smoke and flames coming off of it. Or it's like a jawbreaker. You're like,
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
This is super exciting. The home of the dragons. We'll be home at last. Oh. Wait. Wait. Whoa. We haven't been able to talk with, Wait, okay, so we reconnected to one. But it's a different connection. Okay. So it wasn't a vision.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
No, we'll be all right, but look at the frozen dragons in the background. Midgarsumr.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
What is this? Aether current. Oh, we got one of the aether currents through doing that. Nice. Level up. And quest complete. And all sorts of awesome stuff. So... It's in travel. Aether currents. Ah, that was one of the yellow ones. Okay, so we got 4 green and 1 yellow one. Just a few more malms. We got a merchant traveling through. Excuse me, sorry for interrupting. Hopefully you don't just get attacked. Wait, the motorcycle doesn't leave tracks? It's a nice motorcycle. So Iceheart's real name, Ysele, is... oh, we got some awesome stuff. That's great. We'll check it out in a second. Hydaelyn is the name I was trying to remember earlier. So we haven't had a chance to actually talk with Hydaelyn in a really long time. We haven't had any visions. We haven't had any of those sorts of things. But we actually got reconnected through learning the truth about some of what kind of originated the Dravanians. And you never would have suspected that there was actually a time of peace between the Ishgardians and the Dravanians. They like lived harmoniously together for over 200 years with the way that the story has been told to you so far. So that's some real revelation of information. You are Jake, yes? Pray, address me as Ysele, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. That history is is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Chocobo Forest? You have those in the Western Highlands? Also, amazing that we get to go to Dravania. I've talked about this for ages as the home of the dragons. I was like, do we get to go? Do we get to go? And on one of the earlier streams, we actually went up to the entrance just to kind of, you know, look at it, but we did not go through it. So this is now we get to go through it. E-sale? So is it like an online sale instead of an actual sale? Or is it Sale? Ya Zale. Ezale. More like Yezael. Yezael. Thank you for trying to help me with the pronunciations. Instead of Saily, Yezael. It's Yezael.
The great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind.
Is it Sid that's doing the narration?
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
We should probably swap out of our Ishgardian attire. Just saying. We may want to be not as Was that you, Lalaki? Just dropped from the sky? That's awesome. I guess because you could fly in that area and you were way up high and you couldn't fly in here, so when you showed up here you just dropped. That's awesome. I always pronounced it Isael. Isael. We're gonna swap over for at least a little while to our paladin gear. Isael. 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 We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far up to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands were sole domain of the Dragon King. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marsa Cham, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to the ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Alright. Just go on, why don't you? That's awesome looking. He came at a good time of day when the sun is just coming up. These are cool trees too. Oh, so we could actually fight wild chocobos? I don't know if we want to do that, but good to know that we can. Aether current. Do you know currants are a type of fruit? Some Lalafell broke their legs. Oh, I wonder what that area is for. It's all gridded out. Chilparo, Leonyuf. Earth sprites. Oh, going the wrong direction. Oh, I like the music. They changed the music because we came into a safe zone. We'll get back to the good music here in a second. Another aetheryte to attune to. This place is just beautiful. It looks like just a elven city, but with in fall. We don't see too many dragonkin so far, though. Well, time me hide and call me a Leatherface. We have visitors. You do look like you have a Leatherface. Oh, if I ain't the lovely Ascian. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Mercer Tom. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som-Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolute bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did you still not explain things to you, boy? You have seen them towering calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. Whoa, I guess it turned nighttime outside. Jeez. You're welcome. I know I won't stop your sail here, but dragons aren't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're shouting heading west. Nice. Holy rainbow shirt of fending. Rainbow shirt of maiming, striking, oh wait, this one's gonna look a little bit different. These outfits are so nice. You might have to actually wear one of these. Oh, that one looks so great. That one's scouting. But this one is for the Gladiator Paladin. Yeah, we're putting it on. We're taking it. We're taking it. We don't need any cold gear anymore, so let's level 52. Not try on. I want to actually equip. Might even be better than the outfit or the thing we were wearing before. And let's put on a pair of pants that actually makes sense. We'll go ahead and put this one back on. Oh, but it's white? No, that's not the ones we want. Oh, I think the ones that we want were glammed to look like the dragon skin ones. We'll find some black dye and dye these black to kind of go. Well, I mean, white does kind of go with the rest of the outfit. Yeah, we'll stick with white for now. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Those are the big boots. We don't want the big boots. Oh, those don't look too bad. Those don't look too bad at all. And yeah, I'll just roll with this for the moment. Some bad news, worse than dragons. Let's start with the worse than dragons then. I dare say you wonder what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Gadath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. An antling, so one of those really large ants with 6 legs, and a megalocrab and taught the thing to walk on 2 legs. What's the crab from SpongeBob? Krabby Crabskin. Krabby. Mr. Krabs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for mums in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. I wonder if they're another beast tribe. When they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. You can only imagine how much worse it'll be closer to the Ganath home territory. Okay. Well, do you know anything about these Ganath? Ganath? 'Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Ganath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania? Aye, 'twas the time following the Calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I'm surprised she's even affected by the cold. Here I was thinking as Lady Iceheart that she was unaffected by the cold, and we come to find out that she actually can get cold. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Rasvelger. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marsa Champ found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Telfeather I remained for some time. So that's when she got to see the vision of him. I wondered if he actually had a connection with her, like he saw her as a reminder of his past love. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Ganath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. Another beast tribe. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Salmal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out to the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we shall have a fair view of the road that leads to Salmal. Shall we? Apparently they're all rested up and ready to go. We get a better view of our gear. We look all right. Our pants don't exactly match, but I think everything else looks pretty decent. Take a quick look around. Oh, look at these traps. Oh, are you sleeping in the traps? Oh my goodness, you better hope they don't snap shut. I'm probably big enough that it would definitely snap shut on me. We're all taking a nap up in here. Traveling merchant. Hello, sir. Purchase items. Ooh, a shelter orchestrion roll. Don't mind if I do. Stonefly nymph for level 51 fishing. We're gonna have to pick back up our fishing. We haven't done fishing in a really long time. Pyrofox, look at the sheen on the feathers and the strong, sturdy legs. You'll make me some good coin to the markets, I wager. So this is where chocobos come from. They're so cute. Sureblood, is this where you were stolen away from? Where's your family, Sureblood? I bet they'd be really happy to know that you're still okay. There's the chocobo keep. That's what I was looking for. Good night, Orwin. Thank you for coming out and hanging out. You are amazing as always. You're a really good guy. Really good guy. And have some of the best glams. Wow, no one's in here. We could just grab some food and go. Just saying. Alright.
Did you check out the mountain?
The mountain. The floating mountain? Oh, there's a castle back there. Oh, it glows underneath. Oh. Is that made of a solid thing of aetherite? That'd be crazy. It glows blue like aetherite, though. It looks like the top has just, like, been lifted off. Not Grimold. Oh, it is Grimold and Constelm. Chocobo Keep, want to be the hunter, clever chicks. Yeah, okay. I appreciate you coming all this way, Constelm. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we've got Mughals running about who can do it far faster? Proceed to the Stained One, defeating foes to stand away. Oh, so this is not what we're supposed to do. This is just a blue quest. Oh, well, there we go. Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeather for weeks. If there weren't for them moving on, this latest shipment would have never arrived. Any road. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never, eh? It was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself and you'll see. I feel like we met Constant before. Left you a gift near the 100 Throws. Take it and become the man you are destined to be. Curious fellow. The Sog's a goal! Paladin quests! Anywhere, if I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. Thanks, my friend. I shall do just that. Yes, it is! He's the Paladin guy. Look at him getting all of his armor and stuff. Constant, I do that. Let's head towards the Throws and see what we find, Jake. Well, great. I'm glad we grabbed this quest then. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we're supposed to... Hey, Soul Crystal. Way up there. Well, when we get there, we'll get there, alright? Not in any rush. Oh, that's where we're supposed to be going anyway. Haha. 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 We're going out the wrong direction. We gotta go the other way. Now, do we want to go by river? Can we even go by river? Or do we want to go by land?
Does Kester here have a blue quest marker?
Kester. The fellow inside?
No, right here, next to me.
There's so many LLs, I'm trying to figure out which one you are. Oh, here we go. Kester Ironheart? No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Nope.
He's part of the sightseeing log, so.
Got it.
If you have that unlocked, as you go around, you find little sightseeing nodes. You can unlock them.
Got it. Interesting. More stuff to do. Do we travel by land or by sea? 2 lanterns or 3? Bandersnatch. Sticking with the pointy end. We leveled up because somebody killed something. Thank you for clearing the way. Feather flea? Okay. Oh, sure blood. We gotta fight the antlings. I want a good look at these guys. Come over here real quick. Oh, they look really cool. They only have 4 limbs though, so... But they got staves and everything else. They can do magic. So that's where it wants us to go for the bridge. I'm going to make a quick detour up here for the Paladin quest and see if we can find Sugzagal really quick. Or at least what was left, what he left, which we keep hoping is going to be the sword. Constation. Should be around here somewhere. Alright. Did he hide it underneath this tree? Mysterious box. Dig it up. Oh, dig it. Dig it up, oh, dig it. Dig it up, oh, dig it. The sword would not fit in that, that's for sure. Is that a soul you found? By the Fury, it is. And a pair of gallant cuirasses. But why? It's outfitting him for the Paladin. Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? Now he's got a Paladin soul. First the journal, now this missive. There's so much I want to ask. So much I should have asked when he was still alive. I think that's the arm gear. Oh, so this is all the way back in Korthus. Okay, alright. Well, we shall continue then. To the bridge we go. And and hop over the water. Ah, there we go. And we can skip by the fate of the brown bear. We are not fated to fight you, brown bear, not this day. The Bandersnatch look really cool too with their tusks and stuff. Guess I should turn that on. So they'll say focus on me. Marching fire drone. Cool. So basically went on this really long roundabout way that I bet if you can fly, it would have been a really easy way to hop right over. But it's okay. We're exploring and seeing the environment. That's a really cool red castle. It's got a dragon statue at the top, so I'm guessing dragons probably live there. Oh, we are getting into Dravanian territory. We got dragons all over the place now. Dravanian Avis. We fought them before in Karthus. Should we chance to meet Marsachamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Ganath, I doubt that I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would be tentatively described as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alfino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkin lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool! How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See! Enough, both of you! You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. They are like children. Pray reason with these two. Our goals are the same, set aside your differences for now. The truth of the past will be revealed. Grunt. The truth of the past will be revealed. No matter how much you hang on to your beliefs, you can't deny truth when it's set before you. So we will find the truth. I would not say that the goals are necessarily the same. Because for her, she's trying to see the dragons and humans reunited. For him, he just wants to see dragons stop attacking Ishgard. We do have kind of the same goal in that innocence will be spared, but it's a different long-term goal. So, lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of the Dravanians and Ishgards alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Jake's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Jake's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meetings with Hrausfelger will likely provide the catalyst Jake's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Ooh, aiming, healing. They look very similar, it's just some colors are different. Oh, but the black is awesome. Casting. Let's take the green. We've gotten a lot of other stuff. Let's just grab the green one. And we can dye him too, so it doesn't really matter. So, take the shirt of aiming. When you unlock flying, you can land upon the statue at the top of the tower. The view is worth the long way up. You can land upon the statue. Oh, at the top of the big tower up there. That's something we'll look forward to. We shall look forward to LLLLL.
If you pick the grunt option there, Alphino's like, good gods, even the stoic, and then whatever your name is, right? Warrior of Light can't stand you.
Nice, nice. That's actually pretty awesome. And it's not insulting to you. It's just like, even this guy's had enough of you. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians. Okay, so 1, 2, no. To the west. That's the west. I see 1. I don't see the other two. Maybe one's up there? Ishgardians know them as Annex Trine. Oh, maybe it's all three are combined together into one big fortress. The place serves as a roost for Hrasvalger's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Somal, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Rather more concern is the disposition of the Ganath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. I think the Ganath live in that smoky, green, icky place over there. That looks like a place that some less than savory types would build a termite's nest from. Evil Anthill. It does kind of look like the Lord of the Rings. When Frodo and Sam are climbing the rocks, they see the kind of home of the riders, and it's all that kind of teal green and smoky and misty and spooky. Spooky. Long time. We're not here to fight anyone. We gotta go this way. Yeah, there is a Chocobo Keep, a porter up there, but I think we gotta wrap all the way around to get there. Maybe over there is where we can go. We'll follow along the riverbank for now. Does look pretty cool though, from a stylistic point of view. Discovered a new location! Oh, the goat's chasing us! Clearwater Ninki. We fought one of those before. Not that size or level, but... yeah, we seem to have done a good job of being able to kind of slip around them. We took a shortcut following the river. Millicad. Those look very ferocious. Goodbye, Evil Anthill. We'll see you later. So far, so good, though. Dragons now seem to guard the way. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Ganath soldiers. Oh, so we avoided all of them because they're all over here. Got it. Marsacham did not exaggerate, then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Ganath's muskets. There is no route to save the ones before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Alright. Ready your weapons. Let's go ahead and swap back to our... that's not what I wanted to do. Dragoon gear. Helmets on. It's time to fight. I see 2 towers. I guess that one over there is kind of the third. And bounce, 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 bounce. Like a true bun bun. Boing, 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 boing. Is that it? Oh, we got some over here.
It's an ambush.
Spear throw, spear throw. Any more? Oh, we got those. We got more up ahead, though. It's a tarp. If it was a fish that was attacking you, you could say, it's a carp.
And if you're having a good time, you could say it's a larp.
It's a larp. That's only if your glam looks really exceptionally good. Have you ever done LARPing, Holo?
Not in official capacity.
Yeah, I've always wondered what the get the tent, go live out in the wilderness for 3 days, cook your food over an open fire pit type of LARPing would be like. I'm sure it would be uncomfortable in terms of like clothing wise, but that's kind of the whole point, is to get along comfortable and experience something new. I take no pleasure in killing the Ganath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. It cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, dragoon. On my word of the warrior of light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come then. Oh, wait! No, we should have changed out of our dragoon gear! Nah, we're gonna look terrible! We're gonna look like a dragon-slaying dragoon as well. No, we messed up. We done messed up. Long stream? We usually do 7 to 11 / 12. Yeah, we got the wrong gear for this. That's okay, though. That's okay. We can say that we're coming on behalf of the Ishgardians.
"'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath.
A nath?
'Tis well I chanced to
Not
look
good
again,
nath.
or thou wouldst now be ash."
Vidofir.
Vidofnir, how I have missed you.
Vidofnir.
Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
"Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight."
And consume all of your friends. Michael! You made it! Tell him the story of how we got here, and we're trying to stop more dragons from dying.
Admonish his brood brother.
Yeah, probably.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
"How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?"
She's sharp. Are you gonna give it back?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Shut up, Estinian! Can someone gag this guy?
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
"My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason
We're hanging on Discord right now.
that thou still drawest breath, knight."
Sires will forbiddeth me from inviting Discord. Oh, to not invite chaos and bloodshed and everything else.
Please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Reisvalgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
We're gonna have to do a favor first, I'm betting.
"Thou hast ever been welcome, little one.
Estinian the diplomat.
But I cannot grant thy wish. I
Wait.
am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god."
Oh, we get to fight Nath's Primal? That's exciting. Exciting. Final Fantasy XIV Skyrim. Dragons are awesome! Wisteria, welcome, welcome! I didn't stream on your birthday. Michael, was yesterday your birthday? I was coming back from a very long trip, about a week long, in Washington, D.C. And so I thought that instead of streaming where I would have been like, "Hey everyone, it's a stream time. Let's watch a stream together and let's just do things." I was like, let me wait a day and give it a minute so that I have a good bit of energy and a proper stream. So, yeah, feel free to gag him. He needs to shut his mouth. So
The Nath have summoned a Primal.
we can take care of that for you. Levieux, the Primal.
If we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izal's request?
Izal's. So it's not Sale, it's Izal. Izal's request. Izal. I like that though. It's almost like I-Z-A-L. Izal.
"Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?"
Yeah, I mean, we've done it before.
"'Tis beyond thee,
Ah!
mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught."
not. Michael, belated happy birthday. I hope that you had an awesome one too. I had a ton of fun in DC. We went to a bunch of the Smithsonian museums, and it was more information than my brain could ever put together. It was a lot. If you're going to visit the Smithsonian's, take your time. It's just a ton of amazing information. Absolutely worth going at least one time in your life if you haven't been before. The architecture is one of the things I love the most about the whole city.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Estinian. He's gonna start something. I hope that they eventually get around to him giving Nidhogg his eye back. But so far, it seems pretty unlikely. Let's go for another 15 minutes or so. Favorite music in Final Fantasy XIV so far? They have bagpipes! That is beautiful! I love it. Alright, that's it. We're moving to Dravania. Clearly, we were destined to live here. This is our home now. This is our home now. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her to strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool am I to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. Now all rests upon this Primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marsacham. He knows more about the Nath and their culture than most. Oh, you see that the whole screen kind of got wiggly because of the fires that we had in front. To Tailfeather we go! Was that a dragon over there? Did I miss our chance to walk over and pet a dragon? Aw, I'm kind of sad now. We're changing out of our gear. We will only wear this gear when we need to, but we're not here to slay dragons, and that's what we look like we're doing. So we're changing. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We can just click here. Paladin. Boom.
Well, if you wanna level that job, then just whenever you get to a confirmation screen where you do accept quest complete, right? Just switch over to the Dragoon and complete the quest as the Dragoon, and you'll get the experience on that job, and then you can switch back to...
Got it. Okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair. It's just for a single conversation with a person. It's like, okay, now's the time to complete the quest with that, so... let's...
Yeah, because you can always decline those, and then redo that final conversation before the quest is completed.
There we go. Alright, we need to go over the bridge and talk to Marsacham.
I talked to Alphino right before you finish with Yazel there, and he mentions how he's like another primal to slay. I wish that I had the Echo so that he could join you.
He could join? Aw, but don't get tempered, Alphino. Don't get tempered. We gotta keep you safe, so... This song made me buy the Heavensward soundtrack. It's honestly worth it. That when the bagpipes started playing, I was like, oh, so awesome. Gotta say, you really got the Iceheart vibe and flannel. You know, I'm trying. It was great till your brother ditched me and spent for some stinky Alliance raid. No! Holo ran off to do the Alliance raids. I mean, you gotta level what you gotta level, alright? So, what were you grinding the Alliance raids for? tomes?
No, my FC does the Alliance raid once per week because whatever the current Alliance raid is that's available, it's a weekly lockout, so you can only pick one reward per week, so you want to do it at least once a week.
Got it. To get all the rewards.
So I was going and joining them for their weekly event run and, you know, socializing, because I'm going to see a bunch of them. A lot of them are in the Atlanta area, so I'm going to see a lot of them for DragonCon.
That's so cool. Very, very cool. I like that a lot. And really cool they got that scheduled. That's why you always disappear on Thursdays to go do that. That's really neat. Oh, back already, are we? You met Nath, did ya? And what is it you'd like to... Well, there's a Primal that we need to destroy, and it's their fault. Someone a Primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I didn't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't have been that hard to find out. From time to time, we bartered with a small hive to the north or west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you're given the right incentives. That sounds promising. What exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. Well, seems you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land-trapped nectar, a basket of calamity fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alfino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call a trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot for you on your map. You've been most kind, Master Marsacham. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and convene at the trading post. I hardly need to add that the last one there is a rotting Nanka egg. He's making a game out of it. And why do I feel like no matter what, we'll always be the last one there?
You're having a giggle, Alphino.
I don't want to be a rotting egg. Alright. I feel like we saw some of those... Oh, wrong river. Can I even get over from this direction?
I believe you can come back into here from that direction.
Right, but not over there. All right. Up the river we go. Come on, Shoreblood. You can show off to your relatives your fancy blue feathers from all of the blueberries you've been eating. Nee. Luluzu, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for coming out. Lala power for life. Oh, we found another one. Nice. Aether current. Is this a water one? Attuning. Gotta understand the winds. We can close that away. Oh, whoa. Does the river split? Kind of weird, does that. Yeah, I guess the river splits and we just kind of walked right around it. Clearwater Nanka. Yeah, cute little guy. There we go. 1 of 3. 2 of 3. Up and down, up and down. And finish him off. Is that the last one we need? Got the flesh. Alright, back we go. Of course, we didn't actually save all of our outfit change, so we'll have to do that again. And this time, save it. Equip. And equip. And we'll update gear set. Oh wait, is this where we can jump over the, No. We're taking the, scenic route. I don't think any of the sprites automatically attack you, even if you get close to them. Oh, they're mining up there. Nice. Bet you can get some really high-tier equipment mining up here. What is this? Oh, yeah, we don't use shirk, like, at all. Alright, time to go meet with this encampment of outsiders. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Ysael's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? I do indeed. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath.
So here's an example where you could do it on the Dragoon if you wanted the experience.
Got it. I should have swapped over. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind because it's when we get gear and when we complete the tasks and stuff. So, oh, we get rings now.
Estinian's got jokes.
Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Where I have the Nath, I would think I would be suitably impressed. As the light fades. I want to see what it looks like. Well, how much longer will we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? I mean, don't ask me. I'm not the one who knows. Calm yourself, Master Alfino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Here's a good look at them. I like their little capes. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, caldium tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Click, click, come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifled our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than to be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, come, it is not far. I could probably manage to do a, click, click. Little beetle shells wiggling. All right, well, off we go to the Vath Fleetfoot.
So before that interaction, talking with Estinian, he says when he learned to do high jump as a Dragoon, it was not to strike fear into the hearts of high fruit in trees.
It's a little... He's like, this is not why I became a Dragoon. To scare fruit trees. Vath Gate Guard.
I'm just imagining him with like an apple speared on the end of his spear.
Well, you saw Tarzan, right? Where Tarzan throws his spear and it through like four different fruit and hits the tree and there's all the fruit dripping down and everything. That was exactly him. He was running around spearing a bunch of fruit. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are non-mind. Okay. Non-mind. I think that if you could, think of something that the way they speak, it's probably somewhat similar to the Geonosians from Star Wars. Ah, yes. Welcome to our highs, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of North's god, and of the god of the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Non-mind and One Mind. Yes, they are. Connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. A single dragon flew in from the east. I wonder if this is one of the dragons that we fought. Is it some moons ago? No, that's a couple months ago. I don't know. It was likely one that had fled the battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Ugh. Astinian, shut up! Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when the winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. Ah, not the Ascians! The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the reward for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Oh my goodness, Estinian, you've got problems. I mean, we already knew that, but for real. Clear Crystal, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, we're not doing Minecraft. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV. We hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter. You somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request for you. Please bring us muskets to which to defend ourselves. You can take them from Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Okay, so we're stealing them weapons now. Okay.
Well, that's a blue quest.
Knock knock, anyone home? Oh, we were just adding more blue quests to our ever-growing pile of blue quests, which is fine. You know, never hurts to have more quests. I call upon the power of a Primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To the scions of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I would not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How led do you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alfino? A being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending a warrior of light to his death? We'll be alright. But I wonder if Ascian's going to want to use it to fight the dragons, because he's all about the murdering of the dragons. No, You have the right of it, Ascian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Please, forgive me, Jake. You're fine. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Jake, you do not need to face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Oh, we get to join forces! Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. I mean, she's got the Echo. She could probably find it through that. Ascian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. And off he runs. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. He noticed that too. Cool. They're always walking away, so the fact that Alfino just kind of took off running, I was like, oh, I guess there's something more there, so.
I've been instructed to tell you before you continue that you have lots of materia to extract from your gear.
Oh, probably. Probably. Not the gear that I'm currently wearing, because we put it on, so yeah, we should definitely extract this. Thank you all for noticing that. Extract materia. Extract materia. Extract materia. It's just gonna fill up my inventory, and then what am I supposed to do? Give it to Xenoluthi! Here, carry more random stuff. Okay, we'll update the gear set here. Swap over to Dragoon. And then check it as well. Oh wow, Spirit Bond's actually not that high on this stuff. Okay. Let's check this stuff in here. There it is. Extract materia. I wonder where our other stuff is. There's that one. 97 on the doublet. 55 on the jerkin. 96, that's what I was looking for, 96 on that one. So that's actually not too bad. 76 there. Anything else in here? 100% there. 100% here. Alright, and 94 there. 29, 0, 42, 41, 0, 100%. 95%, so close, and yet so far. And last but not least, Los Pantalones. $111, $5, $26. Alright. That's a bit better. Just a bit better. Thank you, everyone. We are Vath. We are non-mind. We do not hear one-mind sluts. We cannot predict their will. Okay, I think this is where we're talking to them to get their ideas from. Put this... I can't decide if this is... Yeah, gather information from the Vath. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the information about the deity, so... Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet with our god? Offer yourself as sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We will mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Okay, so we need to offer ourselves as a sacrifice. I don't know that I like the sound of that. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of young Nanka would make a very fine repast. Yeah, very hungry. All very hungry. Food, food, food is what you focus on, so. Alright, we're back to getting some more Nanka flesh. Oh, we're going the wrong... I thought that was a gate that opened up, but no, it's not. Wrong way to the wrong gate. Somebody's fighting something over there. Defender of Eorzea is your title. It's a very accurate title. Material extraction is another thing I have on my hotbar. Wait! How do you do... Do you have just all of your gear on the hotbar on the side that you can right-click and extract? Oh boy. We're in trouble now. Oh good, he ran away. He saw my gravity-defying flying and was like, yeah, I'm good with that. I don't need any more.
Yeah, I didn't notice, but Katara pointed out there's actually an ability in your actions menu called Materia Extraction. And it opens up a menu similar to like the Glamoring menu that shows you all of the items you have in your inventory or equipped. And you can extract them from right there.
Actions and traits. General. Materia extraction. Let's put that on throw for now. Equipped. Ooh, how fancy. Oh, see, we do got more that we can pull from. Oh, all of our Black Mage gear, of course. Nice. And I like that it pops the stuff up at the top, so you don't have to go digging through it. And it even shows you like what percentage, 99%, so if you wanted to finish something off, you could. Oh, that's just brilliant. It's almost like the game developers knew what they were doing. Alright, I think we can sneak through over here. Thanks to Lalaki showing us the way. Thank you, thank you. Escape inside before the monster comes up. Get out of here, Ent. Nobody wants to deal with you. Have you been out hunting yet? Yes, yes, we got your meat. You got your flesh. Another gift! So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What all feels, all feel. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single gnat, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Oh, well, that's real helpful, thank you. I was not expecting that, so. Level 53 for the next job. I think we will stop here, and I will get Dragoon up a couple more levels to continue our future journeys as we go to deal with this Primal, as it is midnight our time, and I have plenty of roulettes and things to do, but yeah, highest percentage on top. Man, you guys have taught me so many different things. Things I can change over like this. Boom, 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 boom. This is fantastic. The materia extraction, I'm going to have to do some UI messing around with between this stream and next stream as well to kind of clean it up a little bit. Even our little party thing up here is kind of interrupting our quests and all that sort of stuff. So thank you, everyone. It's been a blast. It's been a ton of fun. These guys are really cool and kind of cute. And I think we're at home in Dravania. I think this is where we should, you know, buy a house and live. I don't know that you can, but yeah, it'd be really fun.
Add Dravanian housing.
Yes, please. This is where when those bagpipes come on, man. It was something beautiful, something beautiful indeed. So, let's get a quick picture. I'll take a seat here. If you all want to hop up here, and we'll get a picture of everyone together from the stream, and have you all hanging out together. Astinian, why don't you get up here, huh? Come on. All of the Lalas, so cute. So I think, Katara, you might need to step a smidgen to the side. There we go, so that way it's not... There we go. Ah, you're so cute! Maliki, where are you going? Azula's jumping in for the picture as well. Let's go. So cute. All of the pets as well. I love it. Thank you all for coming. And hopefully you guys don't, there's a ton of you coming out tonight on a Friday night, so I appreciate you being patient as we were not streaming yesterday. I was coming back from a trip, but we'll be back to our regular Thursday streams. Should be back to regular Thursday streams, no problem, next week. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I think it was cool to have you all in chat. I'll probably jump into just the voice chat to chat with you all for a little bit before we end, before I get off for the night. But we're gonna end the stream here. So thank you all for coming out. Bye, and see you all next stream. Part 42. We're gonna go kill another Primal and stop Primals from destroying Eorzea, as we do. That is our job. We do it very well. At least I hope that we don't die doing this. That would be quite terrible. So